I just did. Sorry I had to do it live, but you know, sometimes you gotta fake it till you make it, right? You're trying to get to 1,000 subs. All right, so let's go ahead and reiterate on what I talked about as far as going into being able to run with the double teams and the impact block. I know I couldn't show you the icon in practice mode, but you'll be able to see a lot of that in the game. And what I am going to have to do is I'm going to create a party chat so that my opponent isn't listening to what I'm saying. All right, so just give me 1 sec. All right, let me double check. Should be able to. Just double check. All right. No, it's not a blue screen. I'm in party chat. I had to do a mic check real quick. In party chat. I had to do a mic check real quick. Cool. All right, so let's get into it. I don't know anything about the person I'm going to play. He doesn't know anything about me. But one thing is for sure, we are going to run the ball. And we are going to run and run and run. Like a run-on sentence. There's going to be no periods. Now, we might pass here or there, but today we're going to kind of highlight the aspect of running in Madden 23. I don't think a lot of people have game yet, but that's why it's taking a while. And like I said, you'll be able to see more of what I was talking about here in an actual game as opposed to dealing with practice mode. Because practice mode is not, I don't think they really work on practice mode. It'd be so buggy anyway. It's the first time I think I played the Chiefs. Can't lie. Well, the Chiefs this year, but last year I was state playing the Chiefs.
Days of the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. From just inside
It's a real rip it. Now defensively, bro, I know. You want to make sure you have your play ball on, and I just turn these on both on aggressive early in the game, see which one we can get. Usually I just leave the aggressive hits on, but I'm expecting he might try to run, so we'll see. I need to go ahead and set my defenses up. Okay, so strong, close.
We're the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
There we go. So that's our 3-3 hub.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility
Like I said, I was going to expect him to run a lot. Why off trips? Still working a little bit on my defense, but
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now here's Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they get him down.
expect him to go short.
Across the 40-yard line. Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
I just don't want to set anything up. Like, if he earns anything, he has to earn it. I just don't want to give up the one-play wonders. But I still want to get pressure on him. Like, I've been using the double A gap, like, vigorously.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Because they took my dime defense away. So I had to improvise. Good thing about it is they won't be able to spam inside zone on you if you're running it. So it kind of takes them away, forces them to do something else. If they run spread set offenses, it kind of takes that away from them. Because they're either going to get pressured, they're going to take a sack, or they're just going to throw it away. Unless they're just running short routes. You force your opponents to throw it short. I know sometimes I kind of give up weird shit. Hopefully by the first patch of the game, they'll fix a couple of things. All right, so if he goes bunch Y, I'm just going to go play my dime defense. See if I can get a
2nd and 9 from the 44.
He's quick hiking. What I want to do is, if I'm going up against bunch Y flex, I want to go ahead and man up the ISO receiver in the slot and the running back, and I want to try to get on that soft squat and user it from this defense as opposed to what I did last year. But I'll get more into it on my defensive people. All right, so if I see 2 tight end sets, we get very aggressive. As you can see, man coverage is pretty decent this year. So notice I've been playing a lot of it lately. And usually, like, when you come out in double A gaps, usually you can kind of change people's play calling a little bit too.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
So I'll cover the running back.
It's Jones. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 30.
You can catch people, they know you're blitzing, they're going to try to get rid of that. So you can kind of start seeing their tendencies, who they're going to check it to. You can kind of bait that to be open and then just jump it. Some of the things you have to kind of do. And if something just becomes to where you can't necessarily fit in there, they have time to do hot routes adjustments, you're going to have to put zone coverage adjustments on the field.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And inside give to Jones.
That's what I get with running the aggressive tackles. So I might have to turn the strip off. Yeah, that was the strip. So we'll turn that off. We'll keep the aggressive tackle on though. Usually I'll come down here, I'll play more of a run fit defense. Probably go play Cub.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Burton. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Burton taking it in from 2 yards.
There's also another tip, like if you hold turbo and spam A and come out and man safe, you can get back there. Almost. Once I get used to when I'm supposed to jump, and I might need to sub in a faster player there, I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Now after the touchdown, here's Brucker on to kick it away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Usually I do like to come out and slot. Like I got the tight, I got Z close is pretty good. So I'm just going to come out, I'm going to run halfback blast and go ahead and start the show. Remember, you have to do the impact block first. You're basically giving yourself up and you're letting them know you're running because you're going to highlight the lineman. So if they run commit, you know, it's going to be expected. Okay, so go ahead and impact block. Double team. Look at her. Now you're going to get a lot of these big runs. You're going to force them to play those run fits. If they don't, you're just going to keep getting big runs, and they're not going to be able to stop you. You can dictate, like how I play defense is I dictate how people play offense against me. How you play offense needs to be able to dictate how people play defense against you. And I won't even need to double team Chris Jones on this either. I gotta put the impact block up. I'll go ahead and flip and run it to this side. You get the double team. You don't even need to double team Chris Jones anymore. So you can stop those abilities with the impact block and not even have to worry about the player that that has the ability or anything like that. They're going to get stonewalled, and it's going to help you give you some resistance versus the cheese. It's also a good way to wear them down. So set your impact block on. Sometimes play flips. Remember what I was saying earlier. Just follow your blocks. He's not going to be able to stop it until he starts playing tighter run fits. If I can find something I can impact block with James. So, I'm trying to show you all the help. Show you. Right. See the helmet under Leatherwood? See the double team? And then when I bring it up, notice the helmet, the double team, and the man's all on the field. And look at the blocks. Y'all see? They're not going to be able to stop it. He came out in a 5-2 defense and couldn't even stop it. So put your impact block on. And this is a good way to set up your play actions as well. Look at that. Boom. Find your cutback. Getting 10 yards to carry easy versus a full box. And I don't have the best offensive line, no abilities on my offensive line. Just imagine, you have abilities, you can do this and just take the life out of your opponent, Boom, boom, volley blocks. Another 5 yards. Now, when you know you got them in that, you can audible to a play action play. Now we know he's running a lot of cover 3, so we can do the PA cross. So we can go ahead, highlight, go through the cadence, go through the double team, and then while we do that, go ahead and audible to the PA cross.
Play action, now it's Carr.
And that's gonna burn him because he's so worried about the run, and he's so used to you doing the cadence, he starts run committing. So you get him out with the play action, and that's pretty much it. Repeat the process, man. It's pretty simple. Then you make him second guess run committing. Now you're going to take the run committing option away from him. then you can open up the RPOs. So this one, you can only do the impact block with the fullback or tight ends. And then always read the slide. Keep run committing, he's going to pay for it. So now we've opened up the next level of our run, the RPOs. He's going to keep run committing until he can't run commit anymore. He's just going to give us easy completions.
Short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Just got to find something that's... I kind of miss my dime defense from last year, dime rush and my nickel wide dime. But I think I can defend this with a 3-3 cub.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
So I can run this 3-3 cub like I did my wide 9 last year versus certain sets, the 2 tight end sets.
The balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
We'll go double A gap here.
They come up 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes.
Try to pressure him. Yeah, Harmon's not going to get deep like he used to, even though he has the speed. Sometimes you can force. I probably shouldn't have contained. Sometimes you don't need to contain.
So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Mahomes firing complete. And he is out of bounds.
I'll just play the running back.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss. And they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game,
there it goes.
that might just run through some of those tackles that go wrong.
See, if you can get it right, you can force them to play offense. You force them to start blocking people.
They have now allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Almost baited it.
Second quarter action with 1:50.
Might need to put
It's so close. He gets it to the 1.
put my guy over there.
Ball's right there.
Put 24 on him.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now Jones. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Like I said, he's not going to be able to stop us for real. So
Taking it in from a yard out.
I'm still trying to get used to the scheme change. Just spam X, hold R2. I didn't do it right.
Extra play by Parker is on target.
Is that 156, guys?
Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the
All right, so now we can just kind of expand upon. We can go to single back and do this. Show you zone split. Same things apply, okay? Make sure you have your impact block. Make sure you have your double team on every run. Remember, there's a certain order you got to do it. Impact block has to be first. So if the run's going that way, I don't know if I can flip it. Yeah, I can flip it. So if I can flip it, I can flip in motion. And then I can get him out wide. So we go ahead, impact block, double.
Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
They start to drive with White. And he's going to
10 yards very easy.
the 30-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a
And he's playing cover 1.
12 yards. His first first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they
double team.
and hurdling through them.
They go right back to White here.
Look at those blocks. Look at Devontae block. Look at that.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 91 yards.
So that's with the zone split. And when you keep hitting them like this, what's going to happen is, you know, in the play action, start scheming it.
From the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, they created a big run.
Put him in a drag.
Now a play fake. Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
We'll just kind of mix other things. You can do the regular dive. We feel like we're eating too much clock with it.
To break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They run straight ahead here.
Blocks, huh?
And he's dropped just before.
Go ahead and use the timeout right here.
4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Let's hit him with a couple of gun runs.
Timeouts.
Hit him with inside zone.
They'll stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Put our impact block on Leatherwood. He's our highest rated. Get our double team. ID should be straight. He's going to bring him in. Just let us know that, hey, look at that block. Look at that block. That man went straight for his user. They make this shit up.
Third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
And he can't stop it, bro. We're getting like 10, 20 yards a pop.
Half number 1.
Let's put him in. Double team.
Here's Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
All right, so now what we're going to have to do is we're going to pass the ball.
And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts.
He's worried about it.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Carr now to throw. And that is caught.
You run enough, they have to worry about it. They play underneath. They won't shade over the top anymore. You find those little holes and nits and crannies in the defense. Eat all the clock up. Same thing, you have to impact block the fullback. The double team, everybody.
No doubt, that is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum.
Well, I love Zamir White, baby. I love Zamir White, bro. That's why he's Zeus. That man, goddamn, he be breaking tackles.
They can't stop either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
Bet. Alright, so what I gotta do is I cannot give up anything quick or easy. It's a little bit tougher with this defense, but, you know, over time I'll get better with it. A lot of the stuff that I used to run last year is not in here. It's a completely new defense. And I'm trying to make the best of it. So it's a gun empty. We'll stay with the mid blitz.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressive.
I'm just going to trust that I can guard it. Good shit. Force him to throw something he don't want. Okay. Now we're going to try to hit a play action. I don't have any timeouts. I'm going to see if I can squeeze a post. I might have to block someone over here. I might probably do like a out route or a cross.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Blam. We got us a bomb, fellas. We got us a bomb. The run game is so good. It just annihilates him. He doesn't play over the top coverage anymore. There's no help over the top. We got him with the bomb.
And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. With just 8 seconds.
And we need that, because I think I get ball at halftime.
3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning the perfect game of baseball?
Actually, I could impact block.
I think you can do it here.
See, it's not going to stick with the tight end.
That's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about
It's
that.
going to stick on the fullback.
A worse start for that secondary. Well, let's face
I know it's a little tough to see him down there, but
no chance they stop passing now when we're going.
good try. But we're at 9 rushes for 95 yards. That's really good when most people be like 20 yards and barely 20 attempts and barely get 50 yards. You know, we're doing real good.
Imagine that they see that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often.
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
All right, so again, don't give up anything deep here. I'm probably just going to play a prevent 3-man. I don't think he knows the only way to beat the 3-man. Yes, I get ball. Yeah, he's going empty base. So we're just going to play 3-man. The first thing I'm going to do is defend sticks, spread line, contain. And then I need to find, it's in the middle of the field. I'll give him anything to the sideline. I'm just not giving him anything deep. I get ball in the second half. It's over.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back, Charles and I.
Always know when to take your shots. Don't spam them. Like my shot right there was situational, and it was definitely a good time for it, because if you run good enough, you stop people from playing heavy pass commit coverages. Like I said, we're just going to stay with it. If you also pay attention to your running back, like if I see him slightly fatigued, I will sub in my spell running back and let him get some carries as well. Like I said, you can always motion your receivers so that your play doesn't flip. My run goes to the left, I'm double teaming on the right.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started.
Okay, so now we know he's sending a lot of people. So what we can do is we can go ahead and just do some quick passes as well, throw it in. He basically gave away that he has nothing over the top. I don't even need to push him out. I can just put him right there.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr.
Come on, he's running to the flat.
Johnson, the intended.
Like he's open and he just running to the flat. I hate when they do stuff like that.
They clamp down on every available receiver.
Come up with a cover 3 beater right here with the underneath beaters. Seems to be spamming that a lot, and he's bringing that safety down. If not, we'll just run check.
On that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
I'm completely fine with that. We'll block over here and then just run the dig over the top.
Here's Carr.
Try to high pass it.
Double team, and it's intercepted.
It happens.
And he'll take this back down inside the 20. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And
I think he would be able to out-jump Waller, but
couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
same thing we did last time versus the split.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
I got to get out and defend that running back quick.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That's caught left side by Hardman. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before
They'll probably put him in the soft squat.
Jones.
Get in there.
It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets.
Sometimes under center, or you can shed off real quick and get in the backfield with this.
He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he
One of them slower developing runs. Usually those zone runs and stuff.
One back in the game. That's Jones. Second and goal.
Got a little soft squat.
Mahomes now to throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
I hate that reach animation.
Jones. His second
I did right with the soft squat. Like, you can do good with the soft squats and the cloud flats inside the red zone, and they'll still play anything that goes deep.
Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw to him just a little bit more.
And so they run it in on the two-point try. And so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the two-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the
Probably go back to that zone split run. I don't think you know how to defend that.
Mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it. Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the two-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle.
Probably don't need the motion. If I run it to the right side, I won't need the motion. So
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
remember, we put the impact block on first.
Even after that last
Probably
touchdown, so
do it with Simpson.
now becoming a little more critical here in the
Double
second
team
half.
there.
They begin the drive on the ground. It's Ryan.
And 8 yards.
Go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on
Impact
the ground?
block on.
That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems
Double
to be getting
team.
stronger as the day goes along.
ID's already set.
On second down, they'll run right. And
Just
they'll
run
take
right
it
through the
down.
line, bro, like he doesn't. He isn't even there.
A gain of 5, good enough.
Just set up another play action here.
Most of the damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've run the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now. On
Doesn't
first
adjust.
and 10.
Impact. Or I can just assign the impact over here.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And it'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right
Okay.
gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making
Double.
a very nice play.
Edge is picked up.
Now a give up
Look
the
at her.
middle. This is
Oh, I would have cut it back.
to about the 34. A gain of just 3.
Alright, so we're going to go back to the I form. I'm going to hit him with a blast. Probably might
Now on third down, an extra DB out there.
motion the receiver over. Away. Get the double team. With our impact. Where we're running. Double team. The shed block.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Look at that.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to the 40.
Going to force this guy to bring everybody down to the box so we can hit him with a play action.
Expect the pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Start bringing him down. See. We're still going to run it even though he has him down because we have the impact block on the field. Okay, those are 10 yards. He brought both safeties down. Now, we're opening play action up. So what I need is, I'm going to run, it's because we have Devontae, he can run that deep post that we need to get over the coverage. Go ahead and hit him with that.
First and 10.
Still going to have our double teams. See how he brought the safety down? Still go through our cadence.
They fake the
Still show him run. And then just hit him with a play action.
Pass complete downfield to Renfrow. And he'll
If he would have chased that flat, we would have bombed him over the top. Get our impact. Got our double. Look at her. He can't stop it. You have to play a cover one blitz, and you have to shoot the right gaps. If you don't, and you don't have the best block shedders, you're just going to get walked down the field. Put our impact block on. Put our double team. Even with a front commit, we're still going for it.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Still set up.
To throw is Carr. And this is Carr.
Good pass lead. Force them to play to what you're doing. You see how he's playing a lot of cover one now? Gotta go for these two.
So Charles, man, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all through.
Now I'm going to be looking for Waller first. Waller, Adams, and Monroe. Waller, come on, Carr, you got to throw that, bro. These are my issues with Carr. Sometimes he just doesn't put the ball where it needs to be. But that's fine. Like that should have went to the sideline over there.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taking it to 15, a short kick.
I need to force a turnover. The way he's playing offense, I think he might try that split offense again. See if we can bait it. Probably have to put like a soft squad on the field. They went over flex.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down.
I know it was a game.
Try to leave the aggressive tackling on them so we can generate some fatigue.
When it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of the play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something to be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay game.
And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26.
It's a little tricky playing run defense from cover 0, but it's doable. There's more knowledge of playing gap assignments and knowing where to crash.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw.
Boom.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's
Force him to throw it before he's ready. Game's over.
And he takes this one back in.
And he's out of there, folks. We got 4 touchdown passes with Carr. And we were running the ball. When you have a good run game, your offense definitely starts to explode a little bit. But that's pretty much running the ball 101. We'll do a couple more. Hopefully our rank went up. And see where we're at. We're still at 15. Yeah. We gave that dude his first loss. He's like, oh no. But he doesn't know what I'm teaching you guys. Sure, anybody can run, pick a good team with good players and abilities, but there's going to come a time where in the game, during the patches and the game updates and the title updates, where your team might lose abilities, and what are you going to have to lean on? Are you going to be the person that jumps to the next team that has the abilities, or are you going to take what you have and work with it? You know, trust me, I've been working with these Raiders for oh boy, through thick and thin. So I mean, even if we lost someone like Devontae, it wouldn't bother me because I know I've been able to play without, especially these last 2 years. I don't think we've had abilities since the abilities were an inception in the game, really. Meaningful abilities. I mean, we ain't had no X factors. I can't even classify Chandler Jones as an X factor, bro. Give us a slow guy. I can't even get to the quarterback with him for real. How you gonna get 3 sacks? Guy, man, like, just not gonna happen. I might get 1 or 2 with him, but people run a lot. You're not gonna get those 3 sacks, especially with someone that, like, now there was Crosby. Be a different story. Crosby, he be getting his 3 sacks. So hopefully, Crosby gets some abilities this year, bro, and then we'll definitely have a dynamic duo on the edge. But for the meantime, I'm just using Chandler as a linebacker on the interior of the double leg out. Furl's been playing good on that outside. I might start using Kuntz or something. I'll see. Once the 53-man roster comes out, I'll have a more elaborate idea of where I want to put my players. Yeah, this bunch tight end's not it, bro. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna speed rush you.
On play action, now Brady. It's caught.
Brady just be doing the most.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Get him with speed
That's a
rush.
pickup of 11.
I gotta get 55 on that side.
Offensive play. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver,
Bro.
if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him. Even if he has an elite defender on him.
Brady is tough in this game.
The ball is before the defender does.
To throw again on second down. Brady. And this is caught by him.
I'm just trying to get good. I mean, I'm glad he's using this bunch tight end because I need a defense for bunch tight ends. I've seen a lot of people using it. So far, it's 3-3 Cubs playing it just the way I want it. So.
And sometimes your game plan for that offensively, you want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change.
Okay, so it's a very good bunch defense. Very good bunch defense. I'll probably use that. I'm gonna have to write that on my notes. So I'll know I'll start using that versus bunch. 5 wide. I can sometimes get double A gap to work versus 5 wide. So running back, bro, I'm not falling for that shit.
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Pressure.
To Evans on the slant. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Try to get enough pressure on him.
Go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Once he got hit, where we're good.
Now that had to feel good, didn't
High
it?
form close.
That type of a gamble there.
Probably going to go to the 3-3-5 odd. 3-3 odd.
No matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
Play our cover 1 blitz from here. Sound like.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. A first carry for Leonard.
Play them run tits.
They will only muster a yard here in the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. They'll run it again with 4 down.
Ah!
And brought
That's
down
mine. That's me.
before they're inside the 25. Good run by Fournette. Now another 1st and 10. Now a handoff on it.
There we go. See, I'm good at playing run fits.
In the backfield, down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Inside handoff down to Fournette.
Jim Hankins.
4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Yeah, Fournette's tired.
13 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Passing. I tried to bait it.
And he's got it. It's complete.
I seen it was coming. I was just like, man, if I come down and make him pass, it happens. So it can't always be perfect.
That was a really good opening drive.
All right, so remember, you're going to pick the safe man left or right. Get on the safety, hold the turbo down on the stick, and spam the X button. You can get in the backfield real quick without relying on animation. It's just really timing them to not have an accurate kick and you being on the button and jumping at the right time, really. It might take you some practice, but that's how you get behind the line of scrimmage.
The punt's ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
All right, same thing, guys. We're going to run the ball. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing with extra ranch. Hot and spicy.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10.
Always look at your run fits.
28-yard line.
I'm not counting the center, so we're counting everything to the left and to the right in the box. So you got 4 to the left, 3 to the right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip the play. Then we're going to go ahead, impact block our lead, double team the backside. Might have to cut it back. 5-yard run.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
All right, so we got a loaded box. All right, so he went center. So if I get a block on that side, I could put like a receiver. He's in man coverage. Let's see how I want to do this. All right, I'm going to impact block Miller. Be all right.
Play clock hit 0. Don't know what went wrong there, Charles, but it's going to cost some 5
Playing a lot of quarters. I might hit him with I try to test him real quick, see if he's really going to stay in there.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5.
Could be like a baseline. Let's see.
Carr. Caught out right by Renfrow. So the completion results there in 9.
He's doing it from like a baseline.
Now that sets up
I might be able to bomb the baseline version. I'm not sure.
after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they're
Double
going with the
L.
mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so
First
we
down.
have to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to restore
Inside zone.
touchdown giving up.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Impact block. Double. And that's going to help versus like El Toro and all that shit. He looks like he's trying to be a D-line user. So we put the double team on with the impact block. And that's just going to negate El Toro.
Muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because.
All right, so now he's going to let me double team. Should be interesting.
They defer the
Follow
play
blocks.
out of the shotgun, and he'll get it into enemy territory just across
It's
the field at the 49.
doable, but
So for Buccaneers,
your linebackers can't shed,
at the 49-yard line.
then you shouldn't be doing it.
Running out of the gun with White.
Look at her. He's just punching him like he's playing Tekken over here.
8 yards the gain on that last
He just run all on this double leg out. Make sure the double's over there. Everybody gets picked up.
They will run with White out of the shotgun. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That one.
Well, eventually he's going to realize, okay, I can't run double leg out. That's where we start setting it up. Start opening them RPOs up. Get your receivers involved. Let them know, hey, we here.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
Impact block. Double. Notice they both stick. Go forward.
Around the 25. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. 2 minutes on the clock.
And then you can, like, I get ball at halftime, so this is a perfect strategy, especially if you get the ball second. See, I'll impact block him. Double team him. Notice they both stick. Impact block first.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground.
Hey. Oh! I trust too much. And people that don't know how to play run fit defense, bro, you are just gonna annihilate them. The people that play those one play defenses, yeah, that's not gonna work. They're gonna have to play run fit defense. And if they don't, you're just gonna have your way with them. There's nothing they can do. Keep getting those 5-6 yards of carry.
2nd down and 7. They run straight ahead here with White.
I wanted to cut it back. See, now we got him calling timeouts. Now, if I wanted to, I could probably just hit him with the play action.
On play action, now Carr.
That's what I mean right there, fellas.
Johnson's got it complete.
Start getting him with the play action.
Short of 1st down, right on the 10-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down
Debating.
to 1 remaining.
He's running a lot of cover 3.
Toward halftime.
I could possibly. I know he's going to be coming down inside. I need 2 yards. Probably going to hit him. I got to get Jacobs the ball. See if we can do it in a different formation.
They go with Jacobs.
He almost fell for it. We had that. They just got the double tackle animation.
Trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back.
I hate playing the Bucs.
Offense set to begin their next possession. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Timeouts.
You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you.
Oh, come on.
Given the opportunity.
That's bullshit, and I know it. That was on the jump pad.
25-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 51 yards.
It's another thing. A lot of people run those gun empties. You'll see that a lot too. And they actually have 4 wide receivers with it, which makes it tough.
But they love to have those guys with hands like a wide receiver.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete.
You just kind of figure out which routes he wants, and then I can make adjustments for those. And I don't necessarily have a 5 wide receiver defense. That's the tough thing. But I'm trying to do the best I can. Because you don't have time, but maybe like 2-3 adjustments, if that. Or they just quick hike. You know, that's what you got to deal with. I'll probably go play 3-3 cup. Try it out. I should be fine though. He runs like a lot of quarters. And he'll definitely be running it right now because he has a 2-possession lead. Or he'll be running the cover 3.
And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two.
All right, I'm going to block the tight end.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation.
Give me the post.
Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And just bring him in.
first down.
Inaccurate. That shouldn't have been. Probably should have ran a dig route with Renfrow instead of stop. I was thinking he would have been more zone.
Their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run.
Oh, we had him.
Probably giving the quarterback a few signs.
Took that last time out.
They've got to see if they can stop the score.
They'll give Fournette another crack. And he's into the
Gotta play second half comeback, bro. Bucks are like the toughest team to play in Regs, in my opinion. Because it's like Brady, like he different. Like last year, you could just blitz them and you know you can actually win. But now it's like even with you blitzing him, he's just accurate. Like you can't stop him from not being accurate. That's been my issue on this game. But I'll figure something out. It's like a two-man. All right, he goes inside. I can run that extra route.
The final shot here before half for Carr.
And we didn't get the inside pass lead. Come on, Carr. Pass lead, that inside, that's a touchdown.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
Been having pass lead issues with Carr today, so I don't know if it's a bug in the game or maybe it's because of his stats. I'm not sure just yet. It's another reason why I'm trying to run the ball for real. We're going to try to crank it up a notch, though. Try to put these counter runs in because he's trying to shoot one gap.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
All right, so impact, double.
They're facing this big deficit, and if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because yes, they were totally.
Man, he's going downfield trying to knock heads off.
We've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Second down, Jacobs once more, and he'll get a couple up to the 20.
Try to wear his linebackers out.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion.
See, when they pinch in, we can run toss. We got the impact block. Same thing, find the gap. Right there.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
You got upfield with the impact block, and you can run the toss run. That's how you run the toss in this game, without getting tackled for a loss. Hey, what up, Milt?
First and 10.
Double, you got the ID. So you have to reapply it.
Counter play.
There we go.
Jacobs. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 8 yards on the pickup, but now they'll have some options on second and short. Counter play, Drake. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Get him with enough counters. You get him in the toss. Especially since he pinched inside.
On 3rd and short, Drake.
Impact block, we gone.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big
Counter and toss is a very good 1-2 combo.
They needed inches, but they got yards and plenty of them.
Because they got to pinch inside to stop the counter.
When everyone's stacked near the line of scrimmage, when, as you said, all you need are inches, so you bring people closer to it. If you pop it free as he did there, it's a lot of grass available for him to run on.
You're really not going to be able to stop it for real, not from that defense.
A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Sometimes you gotta flip it twice. Alright, so we know we got him blitzing heavy. We can hit him with a play action. So we're going to go with one that looks like a counter run.
4-yard loss, and now it's third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
One thing is you're going to have to pick the ID up on this side.
On play action, it's Carr.
I got to stop running it that way with Carr.
So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they
Because he has to set his speed. He can throw on the run for shit. It's more like in the zone.
Now Carr. And this is
Well, it happens, Carr. Usually be one bad play to kind of cost you the game. I'll probably, if I run that bootleg again, his bootlegs have to go to the right. Right-hand quarterbacks can't roll out to the left and throw it when it needs to be thrown. You have to literally wait till they set their feet. And it's dangerous because a lot of people, they play contain. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it so fast.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
He's already in the zone.
Halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover.
Got him out of the zone. Shit.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful not getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently.
It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Thorold, that got in there to bring him down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Brady.
Good deep.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. A fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Man open, here is Jones.
It's tough defending all these receivers. I don't have, like, I could play dime, but it doesn't have no match principle. He's got cover 2 seam, but
They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win.
that's not going to do me no good. I'm going to have to man him up.
It's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up.
It's about the only thing I can do is play cover 2 seam. And then just use it with blitzing,
This one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down.
I'm going to have to take Chandler Jones out of there, though.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got it.
He's got Godwin with that ability.
This one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Here's Brady to throw.
There we go. All right, so I might start using this cover 2 seam.
They'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
There was some shotgun runs.
That certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe
roll stick on base runs.
more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
Still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Usually, like this shotgun, you have like trap runs and base runs. All right, so they're about to bug out. They're touching each other. So one guy's gonna be able to block both of them.
And so moving him over. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
Soccer run like that, I would guarantee that the head coach is saying to himself, maybe even over his headsets to the rest of the staff. What was that all game long? We needed that. That's the type of run we planned for. Going into the game, didn't get much of that, but let's move it forward. Let's build on it, get ready for the next week, and let's go play.
The cornerback is
Now, you can get him with this and then just audible to the pass. We get him with this, we know he's sending the blitz. He's so worried about defending that, and yo, that should be PI. See, I told you, Carr, like, he needs to get his rating up, man, bad. You see the difference, like, Brady hits all his passes. Like, Carr just, man, doesn't look like he's worth 50-something million, whatever they pay. Whatever it is they pay him, he don't look it. He don't look the part. Not in the game, at least. There's impact blocks. 3rd and 7, we take it 12 yards. And you can definitely use this, like if there's a formation you like to pass out of, you could definitely use this strat to kind of open up your pass game as well. You just got to use it a lot. I hate the term of overusing runs, but end of the day, impact, double. We know we got him playing man coverages, so might be able to hit Devontae. Yep. So you can dictate how people play defense against you because they're so worried about it, and you can open up your pass. But like I said, Carr threw some shitty passes in this game when I needed them. If I had to choose something, I would want set feet lead or some kind of dead eye, set feet dead eye or something. Because Carr, like, he has the accuracy on his stats, but because he doesn't have abilities, it kind of hurts him for real.
Here's Carr.
See, that's why I was like, if he had set feet lead, he would be able to lead that receiver to the end zone instead of him having to come back to it. Or if I had fearless, you know, that kind of makes Brady OP because he won't take under pressure throws, you know, and that sucks. Carr always taking under pressure throws. So it's a little bit tougher playing with the Raiders, I will say that. They don't have the best offensive line. Coming out high for him close. 3-3 cove. Crash down, show blitz, find the side. He's in there. There's a big difference in his running and my running. It's very noticeable.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Brady going to look to throw.
Man, you got a whole 93 jump, Rob. You mean to tell me you couldn't get that? I told you, Brady is too fucking accurate in this game. Like, he will throw perfect balls on 93 jump corners. It's fucking wild. I'll figure something out this year to stop him, but I'm just, for the moment, they tough. Look, even while covered, he throws spot on dots, and there's like nothing you can do to stop it. It's like, yeah, Brady's pretty tough this year. This is probably the toughest Brady I've ever faced. Like last year, I didn't have this kind of issue, but early in the year, from what I see and what I face, you literally aren't gonna, unless you just have the perfect coverage, which I doubt you will, because he has those abilities where he can just change routes. It's crazy. So like this year, and then he has Julio Jones, and he don't even have an ability, but it's Julio. Like, I didn't do bad. It's just that was more of a Carr thing, and then Brady. So I don't expect to beat the Bucs right now. So maybe if the Raiders can probably win a couple of games, we can get a couple of roster updates. Maybe the first title update, they decide they want to change abilities or something, then, you know, we could probably venture out and do a little bit more. But Brady is too fucking accurate in this game. I'm telling you right now. I didn't really throw with Carr. But as long as you're averaging, like if your running backs, look what my running backs are averaging: 14, 4.8, 5.6. Those are good averages. Okay, so we get over 150 rushing. I would have scored points if Carr wouldn't have threw bad balls in the red zone. Well, I don't have to worry about Aaron Rodgers as much this year. He may have the best release, but the team isn't as good these days because they lost Devontae. They lost so much. Did they do a roster update today? Did they just do it? Let me find out. We live with the roster update. Let's see what they did, because I might have to change people. So people that follow my channel want to know how I got my guys set. Obviously, Stidham. Oh, they put Walter in the game. Oh shit, they gave me another tool to use. Let's see what this guy can do. Brace for all hits. No traits. They're a rookie. He'll probably be special teams. A good acceleration. Definitely use that. No awareness. Probably won't use them. Not very good trucking. Not very good change of direction. 5 special teams. They do the rookies no justice in this game, bro. Like, let's be honest here. It's like they hate people. Yeah, they just did the roster update. Alright, we're not changing. I'm gonna put Zamir Jacobs, Drake, Walter. Those are the only guys that I really like so far. But, you know, when the roster comes, we'll see. Fullback, I'll leave it as is, and I'll put Bolden as my number 2, and then I don't think I would need, you know, a number 3, but usually just kind of find you a tight end that you can use. Wide receivers, I like to start under Renfrow, because he's always lining up in the slot. So I got Adams, Renfrow. Your number 3, you want speed. Number 4, you want your next best guy. Oh, they added more receivers. Let me check them out. And your number 5, you want your best tackler, which is going to be, oh shit, this Zuber guy. 91 speed, 92 acceleration. Oh, we got another big guy. We got Chris Lacey. We find out we got some decent people. Does he have any abilities? Can he jump? Sideline catch, aggressive catch, rack catch. Aggressive and rack. What's his jump? That's what it's going to come down to. Yeah, ain't got no jump receivers. Outside of Adams. Adams is the only person I got that can really jump. Alright, that's fine. Number 5, you want your best tackler. So it's either going to be Matt Collins or Renfrow, but we don't want to use Renfrow on that. I'm going to look at Stoner real quick, see. You want your best tackler. I'm thinking Mac is probably the best guy for this position. Yeah, he's your best tackle in hit power. And that will be for your special teams. It definitely helps to have someone that has some type of influence there. 6 really doesn't matter, but I'm gonna put this Zuber guy in, bro. Might try to throw it to him a couple of times and see what he's about. Tight ends, no justice. I don't think they added anybody there. Left tackle, I really don't change the left tackle. Left guard, we're not changing anything there. Not changing the center, not changing the right guard. Not changing the right tackle, just leave it as is. Trying to remember exactly how I set this up. I know I do not want to use this guy. I've tried him and he is too fucking slow. Like he has no use. At least Hankins has awareness of play rate. He is useless, so we cannot use him. So, I'm trying to remember how I had it set up. I know I was using Lancaster. I think I'm using him as a defensive end. Since he don't have agility, he'll probably be on the inside. We'll get back to that. I'm going to get on with the linebacker to show you how to set these up. Your number twos, you want more like universal linebackers. They can kind of play coverage, rush, kind of do it all, right? So your left outside linebacker, number two, I use a traditional Sam linebacker. Helps in a couple of packages, helps on special teams. I've been using Micah Kaiser and it's been working pretty well for me. I'm not really sold on Jordan Jenkins. I mean, he's strong, don't get me wrong, but he's probably more for like a base defense as opposed to, you know, me running the nickel defense or anything like that. So I'm just going to kind of leave him alone, not touch him. Middle linebacker, you want to start your Mike first, your Ted second, okay? Mike is going to be your playmaker. Ted is going to be your thumper. He's going to fill gaps, take on blocks. As far as number three, I'm surprised they didn't put that other linebacker we have in the game. They always leave those undrafted guys out for some odd reason. But they took my other guy out, which I guess is fine because Bolton can jump. So we'll put him right there, Diablo right there. Put Diablo number two right here. Cornerbacks, let's see if they did anything. Oh, they took Gillespie away from me. I'm gonna cry. Woo. But we're gonna be all right. All right, number four is always gonna be your safety. Number three, we put Hobbs. Four, I put Avery. Reason why is my base D. I do prefer to have strength. I know Phillips has a lot of user aspects, but not being, you know, strong, you know, he's going to get knocked off the wazoo. Same thing why I don't use Amik Robertson. You know, he has good user tangibles, but his size really just kind of hurts him a little bit. Free safety. Your number two, we go Abrams. We'll leave Harmon right there. Strong safety. We'll leave Harmon. It's really just preference at this point. Probably going to put Farley in there. But I don't like Teamer. Kicker, punter, kick return. I could probably just use Phillips for a kick return, but then he gets hit or hit stick. Let me see. This is change of direction. 88 change of direction, same as Drake. Lower ball carrier vision. Yeah, he doesn't have spin move. He doesn't have picture move or the carry. Yeah, so I'm gonna start Drake, and then same thing with the guy over here. He needs to be able to contribute somehow. So I might put Zuber. Zuber's got an 85. Hold up. Let me see. got the 91 speed, got the acceleration, got 85 change of direction, good ball carrier vision. Not very good route running. Very good blocker. Very stamina. What can you do? What's your carry? .69 carry. That's a risk. What's his change of direction and agility? Change of direction 85. Agility. He's got the. I mean, it's gonna be a. Oh. He has the acceleration. He don't have no awareness, so he'll probably fumble. I'm not gonna use him. I was using. What's There he is. I use Mac Hollins, just somebody that can block for you and hold it down. Punt return. Why are they starting him? No. I'm gonna use Abdullah. Actually, you know what? I'll see what Zuber can do. On kickoff returns. Kickoff starter, I use my punter. Reason why that I do this is because I know it's not much, but if y'all remember that game where he caused the fumble, they buffed up his hit power a little bit, so he's a better tackler, better hit power. I know his low ratings, but you know I'm just big on the best hitter gets the job, right? Special teams. Let's see, third down running back. I'm going to start Abdullah. I don't know. He's got agility, so I could probably use him. And him and Walter. Power running backs. I use Drake. Try to get him the ball some way, right? Slot receiver, I don't start him at slot because he's my starting number 2. So what I do is I put Keelan Cole, and I put that other guy in. Where's he at? Turner's decent. I wish he had more speed, but and then you have Dallas Zuber makes the team. All right, so rush left in. This is going to be where you're going to mix up a lot of stuff so that it doesn't fuck with anything, right? Because you still have the big nickel defense that you have to consider that's in your defense. You set everything up to be a 3-4, then you're going to have pass rushers playing coverage, which I despise. Do not be doing that, okay? And I'll start from the inside and work my way outside. Just make sure that you got your best guys on the middle. So it'll be Matthew Butler in there in the equation. Rush right in. We're gonna start Burrow over Jones, but leave, and then we'll leave. I guess leave him there. And then we still got Jordan Jenkins too, so. And rush left in. I'm trying to remember exactly how I do this. It was Chandler Jones under Crosby, and rush right in. You want to make sure you have somebody in there that still kind of fits that scheme. And I like to play run fits, so if I'm playing to stop the run, I get Jenkins in there. Jenkins probably going to be a little bit better than Crosby. Let's see. So they're just going to come down and block shedding. Jenkins, Crosby 77. There you go, Chandler has 79. I'm trying to figure out if there's an actual use for him. He can play better coverage. So if I need to shift somebody out, okay, that's fine. He can play coverage. Rush defensive tackle. But I think the way I was doing it, I put it like that. Let Jones be the number 2 here. Sub linebacker. All right, sub linebackers. I put Jayon first, and my number 2. This is where I tell you it gets crazy because I run a lot of double leg out. I put Chandler Jones on the inside, and then number 3 I put Diablo. Slot corners. Usually you just want your best guys here. So that would be Anthony Averett. I like Averett over Phillips because of the acceleration. No, Phillips got better change of direction. No, they can't jump. That's my biggest downfall on them too, is they can't jump. They just gotta stick their guy. But other than that, you know, Averett over Phillips because he can press. Especially as my user, that's what I like to do. So let's go back and look at everything, double check. Push left in. Slot receiver. Third down running back. On snapper, kickoff start. Punt return, kick return. Punter, kicker. Strong safety, we're going to be struggling there, but Harmon plays good coverage. So when I run my 3 safety packages, I should be okay. I know he's not going to block shed like I want, you know, like Gillespie was, but you know, shit happens. We gotta evolve, right? Right outside linebacker, we're set. Middle linebackers. Left outside linebackers. I gotta probably squeeze Kuntz in here somehow. Alright, so if he's gonna be right there, then my rush left outside linebacker. Left outside linebacker. Rush. Instead of Jenkins, I'll put Kuntz there. And then I'll go to my base defense. Just trying to figure out. Now I also do stuff with my base defense, like my starters maybe. Trying to figure out. Most people run to. He's going to be on the strong side. I know he can't really block shit. Most of these guys suck. I'm going to be honest with you. Probably figure out if I want to use Pico as my nose or got the Law Nichols and I got to use Lancaster. So what I usually do is I will check ratings. I'll see who my best block shedders are, and I'll see who my best power move and finesse moves are, which usually in a 3-4 defense, if you don't have ability players, they're not going to be very good. So as you can see, they're like in the 60s and shit. So yeah, just kind of see what you have. I think Nichols is probably my best interior. Fackrell doesn't have the size, even though he has decent stats. Because he's not going to be able to take on double team. Jenkins doesn't have the size. Butler has the size. He don't really have a lot of moves. Bowser doesn't. He's missing like 20 pounds to play inside. And do not ever use this guy unless he gets some love on the rating somehow. Don't use him. So I'm probably going to be rocking with Pico because he has a 71 finesse move. It's usually what I'm looking for. They got something that I can work with. Is usually how I look at things. So it'll be Pico on the inside. I'm not sure if I want him at nose or usually, let's see, we'll probably start Pico right here. You know, there's pass rushers on the inside. Right in. Got Butler in there. And like I said, I'm not trusting that dude. He's not that guy. Just make sure that you set up at least 4 of them so that you're straight. So my right end be Nichols, Butler. Left end is Pico, Lancaster. I think that's how we're going to save it. All right, let me save my roster. Yeah, bro. Let me save this. I might have to save it, redo it again. I know last year I set it up there and back out and try to save it, and then they used to fuck with me, right? So we'll see if they fix that this year. I mean, anything's better than Madden 21 where you couldn't even save your roster. Y'all remember that? Every time I used to have to get on that game, I had to set my roster up every single time I logged in. That just sucked. A little disappointed they didn't put Darren Butler in because I wanted to kind of see what he was going to look like. Because he's probably going to make the roster, special teams. Alright, let's do it this time and let's play to win. It's kind of cheated by the Bucks.
Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and themselves. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
I ain't taking no chances. I'm leaving on aggressive and try to wear them down. It's usually how you tell the difference between people that know what they're doing and people that just be spamming like real bad. Like, you don't mix up your running backs, you're gonna feel it. Hit the sound.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Hobbs. Good shit, Hobbs. It's a good matchup. I like it.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 33.
You can't call play action if your runs aren't being very effective. One of the runs I like out of here is this 94 Will. I was showing y'all earlier.
They wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone.
Remember, set up your impact block first so we could impact block where we're going. Double team behind it. Gotta be careful because I do know the Raiders got some hitters, so I want to be constantly spelling my backs. Constantly.
Understood the play call and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he sits up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for
I'm playing a lot of quarters. But I want to kind of get this mirror blue little ball.
Let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league.
My impact block.
Coming to this game with the idea.
Find where the gap shoots.
Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
A first carry for Amir Abdullah. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Just kind of constantly mix it up. I think this is actually one of the better inside zone runs in the league. Impact block, he has no one in front of our impact block. No one. He's going to go find a linebacker. Nope, go right after safety. Good. Cole Miller just trying to hit everybody. Now, if you had, let's say, Nasty Street, just imagine. Got to run to that side. Got to put the double team on the back end of the gap that we're running through.
On third down, a run from White, and he is going to lose yardage here.
He's shutting him down. He's bringing the people in, so we could probably hit him with a play action.
Extra tight ends, extra beat. They want to run the football, but that means
Run out a lot of cover 3 though. So.
He gets strung out on the perimeter. Here it goes.
And we saw the result, negative yardage. They'll go for it. It's Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on fourth down. 11 yards on the pickup, and it'll give the Raiders a first down.
Impact. A lot that needs to be done. Center goes to pick him up.
The gun to Abdullah. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying in the ground game.
They'll go up the middle with White.
Who is 97?
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
I have to put the double on him.
Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down.
I'll double him with the impact.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. Give him 3 yards there as that would take us to fourth down.
Probably get him with a spacing concept again. Baseline.
Here's Carr to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. On first down, Abdullah. And they'll get this down to the 10. A nice carry there of 15 yards. Good push up front, and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for the running back to roam.
First down, here's White. And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
He's getting crazy shit on the inside. I don't know. It's like every time I try the RPO, he's getting it. Alright, so he's going to do that. He's not playing run this. He's just trying to get interior, so just go stretch. Make sure he's doubled up.
Going right side is White. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 40-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
So I'll probably do that the rest of the game. Stretch runs. I want to keep pinching in. Try it for the win. They're going now. Put our impact block on. Get our double team. Make sure that ID's on that second level.
They go with Jacobs.
I'll go forward.
Is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Now, Abram, you can't defend that.
It's going to be caught. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. He'll look downfield for Waller. The guy's man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup of 38 for an offense that has not found the end zone yet.
Well, we were in the right coverage.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Into the red zone, it's Carr.
Got him.
Looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
Force them to dial up man beaters and play those coverage zones.
Well, Brad, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because
Now, I've seen him running a lot of palms, so I could probably get him with his double move. Only thing is, he's rushing for wide, so I'm going to have to block the tight end, and I'm going to have to double team. Wherever I double team, I need to make sure the running back picks his guy up.
Carr now on first down.
That's a palms beater.
He's got a man complete. That's a gain of 31.
Also beats quarters.
1 minute to go in the quarter. Not really any offense for them.
He's got aggressive tackling on or
Maybe
something.
that's what they needed, that big play.
Like I said, he's running a lot of that. He's running a lot of match coverages. He's doing it from baseline. He's going to end up paying for that. But Adams is a cheat code. Adams is a cheat code. He just gets these weird catch animations. He's not gonna let me. See, when you play match coverage from a baseline, it doesn't necessarily play the way it should. So you have like everything mixes up a little bit. Yeah, we bomb. Boom. So sometimes you can get the bomb off versus baseline, sometimes you can't. It just really depends.
36 yards.
But if they play match, that will beat them all the time.
They take the lead here this second quarter.
Got to make that read,
That
though.
touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they
I'm going to try to hit them with a power roll. Maybe that.
And a great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
Impact block on the fullback.
They'll try and run with Drake.
And now.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat.
I will say that he's pretty good at playing his run fits.
From the two, or I should say third and goal from the two.
I'm not going to decredit him in any way. He's actually doing a pretty good job with that.
Farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run it, let your lineman surge, and fire.
It's my job to make sure that we prevent him. I think I was going to.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively
Here we go.
offensively they want to play this.
Do this 3-3 cub like I did my wide 9 last year. Pretty much comes through the same way.
That's such a fun play call to witness when it works. And the deep man can get home for a sack. Great timing by him. Interception earlier in this contest. Now a sack. He's definitely campaigning for Player of the Week honors, isn't he, partner?
All right. I really got to get better at my trips defense.
The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Carr going to throw. And a pass complete to Waller on the out route.
Third. Still got open. Probably had a man ball.
Carr with a play fake to
Bam!
and down he goes. Brought down Raiders.
That's the one thing I do like about it. If they do run the play action from that trip set, Crosby comes screaming every single time.
This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played low ball here in the first half.
After the sack on first down, Carr.
Man, Jesus.
One-handed.
He didn't call a timeout. Yeah, Waller is tough to defend, bro. I think the only person I had on Hobbs defended him pretty good. Hobbs got that agility and shit that you need to jump.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled.
I have to probably do some single back hits. Hit him with his zone split.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. A run to begin the second half with
Yeah, he's committing to the run heavy. So I could probably get him with like toss runs and jet sweeps. See if we can kind of. See, I should still be able to highlight like I'm running.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he goes across the 20 to the 22.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep.
Yeah, dude got a legit. So I'm gonna have to hit him with like counters and tosses. Remember, the double team goes where you're trying to fit in. Still got to put the impact block on. So I can run there. And double team there. But
Now flags
Running a lot of quarters. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit him with a beater again. I know he's gonna be running it now.
They're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now Carr. Looking deep for Adams.
And Carr.
Incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Sometimes we wonder about Carr, but this would make perfect sense to me. He's got the only touchdown that they've scored in this game. Tried to get it to him again on another deep ball.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
Good user catch.
And it's Darren Waller. And
See, kind of pay attention to who he's
that'll be a gain of 15
on or whatever.
How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down?
So I can probably get him spacing with what's his name's ability. We should be able to bomb him. Now, I'm gonna have to max protect the spacing. So, if he's playing a cover 4 with his defensive ends out wide, or his 3-man rush with anybody out wide, then you're definitely gonna have issues. So you max protect it,
Looking deep for Adams.
so you can at least get the throw off.
One thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep down.
Like I said, it's gonna be
coverage
more or less.
The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover.
Gotta make sure that you got your best receivers in position. Can't do this with a slow receiver. You need someone with some type of speed.
They'll look to throw again.
And get them out of that quarters.
Inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown.
Catch someone spamming something, you know, they're not supposed to be doing. You don't base a line a matched principal defense, and you don't play a matched principal defense versus bunch sets. So those are 2 no-nos.
That might be one to remember.
Big no-nos.
Executed to give him a little cushion.
Probably gonna hit, like I said, I'm probably gonna hit him with tosses and counters, because he's playing with those zone runs pretty good. Now, we know I'm gonna ID him on the edge. It's the first thing. Impact block. And make sure the double team gets picked up where it needs to be. Hike it. I need a tie for this. I'm just gonna kick the extra point.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
Sometimes when you're doing all this, you have to watch the clock.
And it's 15.
Because you have to process the information and be like, what kind of run do I want to do? Where do my fits need to be? Who do I need to ID? You know, sometimes you might take those penalties. You know, nobody's perfect.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
I'm going to try this.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thing?
Oh, yeah.
I think it does.
So wide trips, you can use the cub.
Urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially.
I think I found my trips defense, guys.
Because pressing, that will lead you to bigger errors.
I might be able to defend tight slots with it too.
20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Throwing now is Carr. He hits Adams complete.
Being mad.
And did he get in? No. They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line.
Probably gonna have to slide that D-line over.
There on the catch and run. 73 yards. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown. Raiders. Jacobs takes it in from a yard out. And the Raiders answer. Now for the extra point, Daniel
Hold
Carr.
turbo, hold down, spam the X. Ah.
And they're back within 8. It's 15-7.
I haven't blocked one yet, but I'm getting close. Once I get the timing of it down. I think I'm late on the dive. Probably hit it like 3 times and then dive maybe.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
He has a very good run defense. I don't know. He's got to be crashing his line. There's no other way.
The Las Vegas offense ready to
My bet is he's crashing down.
They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but then just got matched.
And my boy Devontae in the zone, so I have to get him the ball. Oh my God! There we go. Impact blocking 101. Oh, the way touchdown. Versus a run fit defense too. Win aggressive coverages versus single coverage. I'm gonna throw a fade. Look, you wanna put one guy on him?
Not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kick.
Do you want to put one guy on him? Do you?
They went for the whole thing and got it.
He in the zone too? You better double him. I got him in it. Bro, he's so easy to get in the zone, bro. 3 catches is all he needs. I wish Waller was like that, bro. That'd be fucking fun. Waller, it's impossible to get those tight ends in the zone. By the time you get him in the zone, it's like the 4th quarter with 1 minute left. Can't really have fun with him. But receivers, bro, 3 catches. You can get him in the zone on the first drive. Alright, let's try this double A gap. He's in that wing slot.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably
Give me that. There we go. I made sure I shaded on his head. Force him to make those throws. And he out of there. The better Raider user 1. I have a reputation to hold. I'm the #1 ranked Raiders user in Regs head-to-head. How do I know this? I'm not just talking out the side of my neck. I'm about to show you. I love this about this game. They show what team people use. So like if you want to see if somebody's ranked and you can see who they're using, they're ranked 15 and it tells you every team. Eagles, Chargers, Bucks, Dolphins, Browns, Chargers, Rams, Cardinals, Bills, Panthers, Chiefs, Colts. Me. The only person in the top 20 with the Raiders. I don't even think the next person that uses the Raiders is ranked 30. So I am the #1 Raiders user on the current gen. Soon to be next gen, but y'all don't have to worry about me right now. But when I get one, be ready. And I wanted to have fun with Devontae too, man. He left. I was about to do all kind of crazy shit. Like, Devontae in the zone, bro? You gotta double team him now? What? Y'all already know, man, I'm nasty with them user catches in one-on-one coverage. Now you give me an ability where I'm guaranteed to get the catch if they don't double team me? Bro, that. I wish Waller had that shit. Then I had 2 of them. What you gonna do? I don't like the yak. Yak is like the worst ability. It takes you 6 catches of 20, bro. Like you literally just gotta have a perennial day. It's tough. Like, the tight end ones suck. They're not balanced. I don't think in the last 2 years, I've probably let one running back get in the zone on me. Once I got perfected my run defense, I ain't have to worry about running backs getting in the zone, because Lord, God forbid I ever let Derrick Henry get in the zone against me ever again. No, not gonna happen. All you gotta do is negate them from getting those 10-yard runs. If they get 7, you're fine. As long as they don't get in the zone and you keep hitting them, you can wear them down, bro. Eventually they're gonna have to spell them. My shit. All right, so Y off trio, we did the 3-3 cub. I'm probably gonna be using this as my goated. Run fits. I like this because we're playing run fits. And we got it. Woo!
That's complete toss to Eckler, the running back.
How did Eckler get open though? Why the AI blocking? He should have never got that. I shouldn't have dived too early without waiting. I had him. I dived too early. It's just something that I got to work on.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him completely
Good D.
for a touchdown.
So I'm liking this though. 3-3 cub versus trips, and I might start using it versus Trey wide, like 3x1s, I guess. But I really don't have many options because they took my dime defense away. And I think I was running like wide 9 and nickel normal versus it, so at the end of 22.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Oh man, I was about to break all them tackles.
Just past the 20-yard line.
Alright, so we're gonna start off with this 94 wheel. Same thing, man. Just zone run it. See how he does versus the zone. Get a couple of power runs, counter toss, power O's. See where his run fits are. See which one he's having trouble defending, and kind of go from there.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
I don't want to necessarily just spam the same run the entire game. You know, mix it up. Throw different ones in, see which ones he's defending, see what he's good at, see what he isn't good at. We're going to go ahead and put our impact block on. Make sure we didn't flip the run. We got our double team, got our ID on the center point. Everything's covered. Covered. It's a 10-yard run. You better get out of that. You better play some run fits, because if you let me get you with a zone run, I got the impact. Give me the impact. Got the double, got the center point ID. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if I need him to call another time. I'm not worried about that. It's just changing my double team to another guy. Everything stays the same as far as what I'm doing.
They run straight ahead here with White.
It's an 8-yard run.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
See what he's good at. That's all you want to do. Impact block on.
Now a give up the middle. This is White.
I love some beer, bro. All right, so we're gonna go ahead to 4 runs. All right. So remember what I was saying. Spell your running backs. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a dose of Josh Jacobs. See which back is gonna get the best runs off of him here and there, while the other one gets a breather. Let them both run hard. See how he slides his line. Good. Put our impact block on. While the impact block's up, we get a double team. Got the ID already set.
first carry
with
for
those
Josh
blocks.
Jacobs. A nice opening right away. It's open.
We're gonna wear him down. We'll get like 3 or 4 runs with each,
Still a few inches short of a first
and then
down as
make
they
sure
come
we
up now
keep
on
hitting them with those
second
impact
down.
blocks and those double teams.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he
Gonna
brings
wear
it to the
him down.
30-yard line here right at the 30.
The no huddle alone wears him down.
On this drive so
So after this,
first and 10.
I'm gonna go ahead and spell another running back, or I might choose another type of run.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going
Blocks.
to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
All right, so we know we got into him now. See some of my linemen getting tired. I can just shift through them. Can't do that on defense. It's not really anything to protect that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit him with a couple of dives. He doesn't seem to want to get out of that.
Last carry, here's 2nd and 7.
Send back, double.
On the handoff, this is White.
I want to play run fits.
The 20 at the 19. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside.
This is why you don't follow people like Black Rain. You catch people running defense like this. How Black Rain plays defense. Like he thinks, no, that shit does not work. He just ran all over on it. You know, see his video about him complaining about people run spamming. Like, you're not playing run fits. Of course I'm going to run spam, you know?
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. Able to fight for about
Run one more. 36 runs. Especially against the Chargers. I love running on the Chargers because we can go ahead and wear down those pass rushers early in the game. You don't have to worry about them.
It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
Running game's played a huge part in getting them down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the
Okay.
red zone, keep going for
ID should already be on the mic.
Dance with what brung you.
Here's
Boom.
Jacobs.
Take the mic out. Boom.
Fights his way into
Too
the end zone.
easy.
Touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
They're going to have to play run fits, bro.
Touchdown run.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Ball game with a chance to take the lead.
And as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone.
You want to keep doing it and impose your will.
Tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
They're going to keep it on the ground. You know, we've
Can't
discussed
spell it fast enough.
practices, extra periods being put in for the offense on these 2-point tries.
I got to find a run for that 6-1 defense.
They absolutely have to.
Probably have to use goal line.
Try and gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team as they
Now with him and a loose football.
Ooh, good hit.
In for 6. Touchdown. Boy, CD, what a way to score. You want to talk about
All right, so we'll try the power O.
got the big play, then they cough it up. It seems to be disastrous.
Probably get in.
His teammate is there to scoop it and score.
Power O
Not
flip.
much else I can add to that, Parker. I'll just say
So
one
it's
thing.
gonna be
We just saw momentum swing
impact.
several times.
One flip. Impact, motion receiver.
They'll try and run with Drake.
Now I tripped myself up.
And taken down in the backfield.
Trying to
Just
truck.
nowhere
Shouldn't be
around
doing that.
time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out.
Oh, my bad. I just not seen the chat. You save the roster from the main menu
Reaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
where you do your you can opt to do.
17.
And I probably shouldn't have even scored right there. I probably should have just took a knee with it, and then ran the ball. Alright, so we're going to try it against bunch. Cub.
The Charger drive about to get going. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake.
So that's going to be your bunch defense this year.
See
if I can get a trade.
Sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert?
You gonna pick me up?
Put your best product out there.
On 2nd and 10, the ball back with
Good D.
and that is knocked away in the middle of the field.
Force him to throw it before he's ready. So now I got my trade defense, so now I'm happy. I ain't gonna sit there and struggle anymore.
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Gonna throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
Good D.
This pass broken up. Excellent coverage.
Might need a ball. Sir.
It's not an easy one to hold on
Up, he went spread, and we are going double leg out.
To see from a defense, give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out?
Couldn't get over there fast enough.
Back to their offense.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake to
Here come, boom! Every single time versus spread sets, bro. Crosby's gonna come home with that one. You ain't got enough people, bro. I got 7.
Here's Herbert.
Lock in the back. I'm gonna defend the running back. Usually I'm looking for a crosser or something, but he's gonna check him down. We'll play. All right, pick me up. Pick me up. I'm going straight for Eckler.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. That's
Fine. You're gonna get hit. I could probably press shade underneath. Crash. Bend Eckler. Ah! I was on it! I should have picked that.
The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
We know that's the only thing he's going to get. If he's going to try to quick pass it, you take that away from him. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to take Eckler away. Like the only person I'm worried about.
On 1st and 10, Herbert working the middle here. That's complete to Everett, the tight end.
Change the free coverage.
Before he's brought down.
No temp.
Herbert operating from the red zone.
That was me.
Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams on the touchdown throw from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers are an extra point away from taking the lead. And on that one, able to catch it. Also
I'm a little disappointed. I should have got that one.
Take it in for the score.
How about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Hook the ball in, secure the catch.
Boom, got it.
After the catch, then it's up in the end zone.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there. Is that
I just play it, bro. I got the dual entitlement, so I get on next gen. I'll get on next gen.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good
All right, we got 206. He's not playing run fit defense.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense
Good
takes
impact.
the lead again. It's been a while since they've been out there.
Double.
We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when
Look
this
at those
crew
blocks,
was out
bro.
here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staffs some credit, especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke
Got him playing what we want. We could bomb that.
their game plans. They thought they had scouted their opponents and focused on
I'm gonna have to swap receivers, but I can definitely bomb that.
Excellent job.
And we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. Now a play fake. Carr.
Check down receiver.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Cole. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there at a first down.
I feel like if I shorten that, sure the double team's on the interior.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Not gonna defend that, okay.
Connects with Cole again. And he gets this up across the 35.
I don't mind hitting those checkdowns. You want to shade over the top, we'll go underneath all day.
9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Impact block lock, double team lock, ID lock, pass committing, and a run right at it. You know, I gotta add the flicking motion. Pass committing ass, run all over.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. On play action, now Carr.
Nobody covering.
Open out on the left side. This is
Check down.
And he's got this down a yard or two.
Like you can sit there and think that something's good. It's not good, bro. Come out. Impact. Double team.
First down, here's White. 5 yards is the tally on
All right,
first
so
down.
now
Brings up 2nd and 5.
I gotta change his route. I'm gonna hit him with a jet sweep.
But any team will take that type of run each and every time.
Try to hit Renfrow.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Being chased
Try.
out left.
Somebody.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop him with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Solid blocks.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and
These people be spamming shit like they don't pay attention. Like I don't understand like why they don't play like that. Like there's no point. Why are you baseline press? Y'all see this guy down here? Why is he down here? Like there's no purpose for that. He's not playing no run fit. He's not helping. He's just standing over there. Just don't do that. Don't baseline press. Like that shit pisses me off when people don't play correctly. Like dead ass. I like to be challenged. Don't do stupid shit. You see this? You see this guy? He's gonna run a counter run on that. That's gonna take that whole side of the field out of the play. I'm gonna run counter, double.
They're going to try and run. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line.
Should have went truck. I probably should have held it for, but we get ball at half.
And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. So not much time to speak of remaining in his first half as the kick's away.
Probably should have ran a toss,
A
man.
short kick taken at the 18.
All right, no onesies.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with only 9 seconds remaining. With not much time. We'll see how they play this.
Oh, good shit.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
This is a prevent situation. Make sure that you defend sticks. You stay over the top. I'll give up anything to the flat. I'm just not giving you anything deep. Usually people that pick Hail Mary defenses, they don't know what the hell is going on. Hail Marys don't work unless you just got like a team full of superstars, especially like in Regs. Maybe it might work depending on your team versus your opponent, but them Hail Mary plays are ass in Regs. Let's spell our running back, bring a fresh guy in, start blue. Dude's never gonna get it, bro. Yeah, impact block. Double team IDs were already where we need it. Sometimes you gotta recheck it because he'll go somewhere else. Look at that.
Give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
You're gonna have to come out of that $3.35 or whatever that shit is. He's trying to do that looping blitz that he's seen. These people, they be posting up, oh, this is an OP blitz, it's unblockable. These supposed to be lying for fucking clickbait views, man. Look at this shit. I'm destroying this YouTube blitz. Destroying it. Like, y'all can't be following these folks, man. They not helping you, bro. They trying to find something that cheeses so they can get viewers and subscribers. And that shit does not work. He's literally trying to spam it, the same shit over and over. He's trying to get the loop blitz where the 2 linebackers are in contain. Like, it's not working, bro. It's not gonna work versus the run. If you're gonna keep doing it, keep looking silly out there. If you're gonna keep doing it in man coverage, I'm about to hit you with this post route. And I'm gonna block him, and then I see that. I'm gonna ID him and make sure that this is double. You're gonna play man. We're gonna throw it over the top. And Carr does what Carr does. Take control.
Couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started,
Carr is just horrid in the red zone for some odd reason. I don't know.
Carlson able to put this one through, and that will make this a 9-point lead.
Wide open, missing passes. Like, I don't get it. Like I said, he needs to be at least, like, if he gets an 88, I guarantee I won't miss any passes. But 83, it's too inconsistent game to game.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
But it's a 2-possession game. We're good. We'll take it. It's our spread defense.
The Charger drive.
I don't think I'll be able to use it as an empty defense.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception.
I tried to get over there.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because
So I gotta blitz before I get down.
you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how
I can
you
get over
show
here
your team
fast
that you're
enough.
still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw there complete to Allen. And he'll be
I could.
not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Herbert will give this one.
Oh, good hit, Mary. Good hit, Mary. You can't run at my safeties, bro. All right, so I'm going to do it again. I'm going to blitz all my linebackers. Ah, we came through, too.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain.
Look at the sheds. Ah, couldn't make a play though.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and it gets them the first.
Like I said, you're not really playing to stop them. You're just playing to slow them down. End of the day, there's no legit truth. Regardless of what you hear from anybody, there's no legit true shutdown defense in this game. But you can get pressure on them, get those contact hits, force them to make mistakes.
I would say it was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
I don't want to give them time.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
See, I want him to make those mistakes. See, he's going to keep quick passing. What I feel is I can probably put like a hard flat over there. It's a risky move.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And he'll get him inside the 15
All right.
down to the 14-yard.
That man got 33 rushing yards. That's what I like to see, bro. That's what I like to see.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
He's going to get tackled.
Bring him down at the 13-yard line. Only a gain of a yard.
Force him to cut back, slow him down. Take that acceleration away, take that momentum away. He's going to run.
You're right, they did pick up the first down there, but as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a two-possession.
Abilities, bro. Like I said, if Hobbs had an ability, bro, he probably would have took that. That'd just be the only thing that I hate at the moment, not having abilities in the secondary. But, you know, what can you do?
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity.
Oh, good tip! Good fucking tip!
The trust factor in effect.
That what happen when you be throwing them bullets. The D-line gonna jump.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
So I got two things that I'm gonna set up. Go ahead, probably work on those tonight before I go to bed. Go ahead and make those videos and go ahead and install those into my defensive ebook.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Brady, you know how many times we've done games and in the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the
I'm
four
gonna hit him with
fingers.
zone run.
This offensive line is really hunkered down and established
Got the
itself.
double team. I gotta put the impact block on.
Shoulders will lead the way, right?
Impact block. It's gotta go that way.
Running back, all you want to do is get behind those big
Double
fellas,
team.
have a little vision.
The ID should be right here.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
On the wide trust, that could have took that to the house. He's still trying to do that stupid blitz, bro. Like, at what point do you realize, okay, it's not working? You know, like, it's not working. I need to try something else type shit, you know?
Opting to run again here with White.
See, now we got him blitzing everybody, so
Jackson normally in coverage, this time coming up
get him.
and making a stop behind the line of scrimmage. On play action, it's Carr.
get a good run game. Oh my God, Carr! What the fuck?
It's been a struggle for him accruing yards in this game passing the football, so there he said, hey, I'm going to try to chuck it deep, but another incompletion.
It's
Bro!
a little bit frustrating because of what you just described. It's been a struggle for him here in the second half. Hoping for
What the hell, Carr, bro? Jesus Christ.
Possibly a turning point.
It's not on a website, bro. You have to email me. You give me an email and I'll send you the link there.
Carr now to throw. Finds him, and he
I'm not gonna try to throw that. Just take the
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
take the points.
And now
Damn, Carr, you missed a wide open touchdown, bro. That's what I be saying about it, bro. They didn't even fix his rating. It's just broken.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in for long distance. And that
Well, the only way I can accept payments at the moment is Cash App and PayPal. You deliver the transaction there, then give me your email. You can either text me on Facebook or you can reach out to me on my, personal cell phone or whatever. It don't matter. And then I'll send you the link that way, either or. I got to get the plays in there first.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple.
I went for the hit stick.
We know it's not that simple because
God, he ain't that fast, is he? And he fucked up. He didn't manage the clock. He doesn't understand his assignment. I got the ball with 2 minutes. I can kick a field goal and win.
And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found the seam.
Spam, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4.
already in motion and moving. Sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball's out of his hands quickly into the hands of the receiver.
Fair catch this. I got 2 minutes to work with. I'm going to hit him with a counter run. And I know because the run game is so effective, anytime I want, I can hit him with a play action. So I'm not worried about that. I'm going to see if he pinches that line. User. Good impact block off the edge that we're going. Double team right there.
How much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kid who can
Block, block, block. Oh, I had a gap. I can't believe I missed that. I cut too fast. Impact block. Double. Block.
And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
I could probably hit him with a toss.
Half of what they need, and now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
I have to find out where my double team is.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground.
Follow that block. Ooh, that was a good impact block. That was a good one. I will take a timeout here. I know y'all seen that block. That was nice. You ain't got no run defense, bro. You literally just win all your games playing like this, bro. Back to the counter. Ain't nothing he can do, bro. And he knows it. I think the only thing killing me right now is I'm hitting turbo a lot. Probably get him with this zone. No, we good, bro. All I gotta do is get it closer to the 30. Come on, around one more. I know it's risky. He's not changing up anything. I need this 94 wheel. Take me home, country road. Where my fucking run at? Fuck it, I'll do it from this formation. There it goes.
And some room to run now. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they'll get the kick.
I can't trust Carr in this situation.
Fourth down.
So I'm going to leave like 5 seconds and call a timeout.
To keep the offense on the field. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge
I shouldn't miss this, right?
with a chance to possibly
Close
send
enough.
us into
It's
OT.
43. It's not going to... I miss the 51 sometimes.
As this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson.
I shouldn't miss a 40-yard.
The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
And no.
His kick
For the
is
win.
good. He knocks through his third field goal of the game. This one is the one
It
that
varies, okay?
crowd is in.
It's not necessarily
As their guys have
just the formation. Like your run fit defenses, your best ones usually versus zone runs will be cover one blitzes, or anything where you just have a single high safety and you're rushing 3 or 4. You have 5 guys rushing, but you also have extra guys in man coverage in the box. Those are usually going to be your best run fit defenses. Now those are for zone runs. If they start running power counter traps, then you're going to have to play a zone-based defense to kind of defend against those, like quarters, palms, cover 6, cover 3 match. It varies. You'll have your zone splits that you have to worry about. You can't run man coverage versus zone splits. You can't run man coverage versus anything power, toss, anything like that. You would need to make sure you have leverage with multiple zones kicking out to the outside, as well as the 4 guys rushing wherever the ball is going. So it's a cat and mouse game, Like I prefer, because a lot of people run zone runs on a game, so I tend to play a lot of cover 1 as my go-to run defense. We won a game with throwing 46 yards. I'm not used to this. I'm usually a pass-heavy guy, but I could get used to this. But Carr, goddamn, he be missing easy shit. Like I be trying to set up play action. Look what I'm averaging with my running backs. 6.3, 5.9, 14. That's tough, bro. That is real tough. I want to go look at that run, though. Show you that impact block, the effectiveness of it. Like, normally people can't run toss runs, but with this, I think this is the one. Look at this toss run. When you use those adjustments, simple adjustments, notice I want to go ahead and put fine print on this. Notice how the pulling guard actually gets out of the backfield. That's the first thing that I take notice of. If you do the double team, the guard doesn't get stressed in traffic, okay? You basically clog up all the blockers. Notice how 75 pushes his guy in, and then you just create traffic. You got 3 guys blocking 4, and you got your fullback out. Look at that impact block. Probably could have took it to the house if I didn't try for the truck, but 83 whiffed on a block, but he did his job. He took the guy out, slowed him down just enough. Follow your block. Go to the outside. Yeah, no problem, man. Anything that I find out, usually I just go ahead and put it out there. A lot of people in this game, they look for glitches or something that might work versus meta. Like, they need to stop calling it meta and start calling it spam. That's what it is. People just spam the same play over and over. It doesn't make it a good play. It's not that it can't be defended. Anything that people put on the field can be defended if you make the right adjustments. And that's pretty much how I've been playing this year, is adjustment-based defense. And they're just not going to let my rank go up anymore. I'm still at 15. Whatever. I just got to tighten up on a few things as far as defense goes. Like, I'm starting to get better knowing when I need my double leg out versus when now I know my 3-3 cub. And then I got to start using that 3-3 odd too. I think I use that in certain under center formations, but right now the go-to has been the double mug, the double leg out, and the 3-3 cub, which I'm going to. Yeah, but you can win all your games running the ball, but don't be too reliant on it, because eventually you'll get to a rank, you know, you'll win enough games, you'll get to a rank, and then you'll play people that know how to defend it. So you're also going to have to need to know how to pass first. But anytime you get the game out the box, bro, you need to know how to do something to go ahead and win something now. So it's enjoyable for you for the time. You know, expect patches, you know, but for the most part, everything that I teach is patch proof. That much is guaranteed. I don't teach glitches or exploits or anything like that. You try to rely on glitches and exploits, or people that sell glitches and exploits in their ebooks, and they got to go back and rechange it and be like, okay, guys, sorry, I'm sorry, this don't work anymore. You know, and they don't get refunds. You know, they sell you broken logic in the game, so it gets patched within 2 weeks or something like that. And next thing y'all know, y'all are out, you know, of a good play. So I'm not going to do stuff like that. Well, if you have abilities, you know, obviously you want to kind of capitalize on that first and foremost.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Find your run fit.
They'll start out on the ground. It's
definitely going to have to play run fits on Saquon. I mean, luckily he don't have abilities this year, but he can be a problem. Play a lot of this. Play a run fit. Flip.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down.
Well, he's down like 1,500 times. All right, I'm going to wait till he flips before I go ahead and move that safety go.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal.
See what he does.
This play coming up.
Does anything? Nope. It's play action.
Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he will have a Giants first.
I probably should have just blitzed him from the outside.
Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys at plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive. It just makes things so much harder for defenses.
Baiting. The main thing is you're not necessarily going to stop them from scoring all the time. So you want them to take as many chances, and you take those chances and use them as a chance that they might make a mistake. Minute here, I'm probably going to run 3 safeties. Boxed. Play run defense. Force them to beat you past. It's harder to make a running back fumble than it is to make a quarterback throw an interception. I want y'all to remember that. Stay with it, bro. It seems to be very effective.
This is 3rd down. Throwing Jones.
Oh, yes, sir. Pressure. I like this 3-3 cover. Seems like I'm the only person that runs it right. Like everybody else that I seen run the 3-3-5, they were fucking idiots. But I seem to already get a grasp of it. Know exactly where everybody needs to be.
Jones.
hoping that
Defensively, all they can do is
if I could have to play ball or put him in a third.
but a big play as well.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision.
He's going to try it again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my safety in the slot. Safety slot. So we got 30.
They get the first down. It's now first
Run
and
it that way.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Put Saw Squad on the field.
They'll try and run forward Barkley.
You're not running on me, bro.
Hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Another try for Barkley. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley.
He's going to constantly try, but you know we can shut him down.
Giants are on the board first here in Vegas. The extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Now I have the option of chewing this clock to get the ball at halftime. Let's let him notice I've been getting the ball second a lot of my games, which is something I don't like.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Stick to what works. Thought I had a 94 wheel. I'm trying to remember what formation it was.
Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Impact. Double. Run.
They begin the drive on
Hit
the
the second level, then turbo.
They'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a second and 3.
Impact.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And he'll be taken down as that will
Find your hole.
to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Carr to throw on 3rd and 1.
Carr. See, Carr is bad on his accuracy. May the throw be there. He just don't hit it very well. There's no reason for him to overthrow that. Alright, let's play some 3-4 cup. Get some more linebackers in there.
34 now. Here's 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's pretty much the same blitz I was running. Just with more beef up the middle.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they contained him very well. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
I get out wider with the 3-4 odd. So I can probably shut those gaps down.
On first down, Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And down inside the 15.
Now he's getting all this protection. I'm gonna have to probably, someone's gonna have to come inside. So I'll probably go Storm Brave. Let the linebacker come inside. There we go.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. on him as they have on any runner in recent memory.
Try it again.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll run wide side here with...
Oh my God. That was boxed.
For a giant touchdown.
What I'll do is I'll put Diablo
With his 2nd touchdown
in that formation. I need someone fast
Giants have taken a 2-touchdown
right there.
lead now. Gano for the extra point.
That's probably what I'll do.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Because Diablo, he plays those flats real good. So that's what I'll put Diablo there.
Following the touchdown here to kick it away.
We'll keep Crosby where he's at. Or I could
Here comes
do like a linebacker swap package if I need Chandler's ability.
He'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
We'll keep
And he going
Diablo
back
in there.
maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
We got to get more points back. Got to draw the safety off.
The offense for Las Vegas
And have
about
a check
set to
down.
begin the drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's
Yeah, we're gonna have to block the
first
tight
quarter,
end.
just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quick. Launch is deep.
Yeah, we figure out stuff very quickly.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Give me 2 minutes to work right here.
Barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Quick throw caught out.
He's not even down. What the fuck?
And they're going to get this down to about
They,
the
bro.
17-yard line here. Colton Miller, former first-round
They
pick,
just,
called for the penalty
this
there.
game. I mean, it's got, I like it, but Jesus. Remember what I be telling people about baseline press? People don't want to listen to me.
Now Carr. And this ball
Can you drop that? Are you serious?
catchable ball could not hang on. 2nd down,
What, like,
pick it up.
yeah. Come on, press him.
To throw, it's Carr. And it's complete.
We hit you with a comeback route.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A nice gain of 21 yards. This is 1st and goal.
Oh, and that's a 20-yard completion? Oh.
Back out before halftime. Here's White. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3.
I gotta eat this clock.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Take all that little 50 seconds that I can.
Once again, it's White. And they'll get him down just shy.
That's even better.
About the 1. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
I'm gonna go all the way back over there.
They'll try and run it with White. And
Walking in there.
this time he is in. Zamir White, as the first half is winding down.
Find out he don't know how to play the RPOs.
The final seconds of the first half. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down to get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
They'll try and run it here. And
Went the wrong gap.
halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of a two-point try. It
Alright, so I'm gonna manually sub.
It's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for two.
Probably put Coombs in there. Put Diablo in.
The Giants offense
You get out wide.
ready to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more
Play him
shot
tight.
before the clock runs out.
Now whistles and a timeout.
He's gonna keep doing that.
Left in the first half.
He's gonna get picked up, so we'll let him play man on him. Blitz the inside. It's too far for him to kick a field goal. I feel like I can shade over the top. I won't necessarily have to show blitz. I can probably press and shade over the top. This guy, 5 wide, really. It's 40-yard defense. I will play cover 4 drop here.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Jones gonna let one fly for Robinson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he will be brought down.
I rarely run drop zones, but knowing the situations of when to call a drop zone. Cover 4 is fine if it's a 40, 50-yard defense that you need. It's not a Hail Mary defense. If they need 60 or 70 yards, you play cover 4, they're going to bomb you. But if you got like 40, 50 yards, you can run it. You know the situation.
And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A gutsy call there. Yates in the locker room.
Debating if I take a shot now.
Kick, it didn't work.
And you just wonder what the game was.
Been running a lot of cover 4.
They were in control of the game. They
And
may
with a
have given
baseline.
momentum now to their opponent. And
40-yard
maybe
play.
things going in the opposite direction.
I got to check now.
On first down, Carr.
Pass
He's gonna
leader.
let this go. Back in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I gotta pull back
Took a
pass
shot,
leader.
couldn't connect.
But you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Pull back on the pass lead, or I can smart route it.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr. Looking deep for Adams.
There we go. Yeah, smart route it.
Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. 42 yards. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2.
After allowing that last score, the defense knows they've got to tighten things up. Otherwise, they'll let them right back into the game.
And that, I know for a fact, that's 2. Alright, so I'm going to have to squeeze this. Carr. It's like these bubble screens don't work like they used to. They used to just go right to where you go into the flat and then you could take off. I think the issue was people were saying and complaining, no, they were too slow receiving the ball. I preferred it that way, you know. Now you're forcing them to run into zones. I'm not a fan of players running into zones. Alright, so we're going to get a heavy dose of this guy running the ball. So I'm going to have to do storm braid.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Come out wide.
Let's see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback.
These will be situations I'll use the 3-4-I when they're playing close. They start spreading out, and they got 2 tight ends, then I'll play the nickel.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly
Good fucking shit, Merritt. See, he don't know how to run the toss.
No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Right where you set him down started. They need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Jones.
For the cross.
On 3rd down.
Good D.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went
So you can run it right, and then we can come out in these nickel situations.
ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their
See what he does.
They've got to go to the sidelines, feel pretty good about
Chandler Jones is not super accurate here.
it makes to get some points.
I'm probably gonna do the lurk blitz.
They're indeed going.
Oh, I missed him. I had it. I fucking had it. I'm gonna do that again. I fucking missed the dive, bro.
And the drive keeps going. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. Barkley inside.
No, sir.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
One thing about me, I will play that zone run defense.
When you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones.
Oh my God, bro! Why are they not letting me get the sack? I got this guy.
Trying to thread that down the seam.
See how he's got his receivers out wide? That's when I play nickel. Their receivers are in close, we'll play 3-4.
Timing execution has to be perfect. Unfortunately for him, that one fell to the ground.
See, Z-Born close, we'll go back to the 3-4.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jones.
Good D. Wrap it up.
And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. That'll give him 8 that time.
Expect to get beat by little out routes and shit, but
So much about this game is
part of the game.
situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Smart man takes the 3. So he's an ace, we go ahead and go back out wide, we'll go that 3-3-5 cub.
Jones.
Gotcha.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Giants go.
And just have the same scheme, blitz, or whatever it is that you're trying to do that's effective. Make sure you're using that. I'll be more elaborate in my defensive ebook and give you more options as far as what you would look for people to do based off what I've seen. And I'll go over my crashes and all that fun stuff that y'all want to know.
Twist here in the 3rd quarter. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming
Oh,
drive.
there we go.
There he goes.
Impact block, baby.
Past the 20.
Impact blocks.
And then score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm very elaborate when I go explain stuff. I just got to get the footage, get the clip saved, load it to the fucking Share Factory, all that fun stuff. I don't have a PC, so. Well, it depends. Like my ebook year to year will always be whatever the Raiders have. Remember, I say that every defense, like you don't have to make a custom defense. As long as you know your personnel, every defense should be able to defend just about every offense. You may not be able to defend it the same way, but it is possible. Like last year, I was able to defend, like, quads is a little bit more difficult. I'm still trying to find how to stop quads in this current defense. But last year I was stuffing quads in dime rush, you know. But I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to stuff it in this defense. I just gotta find it. I gotta put the work in so that you guys don't have to. And then some playbooks are similar, you know. Like certain playbooks might have the same formations or whatever. You can kind of, like, even if you buy the ebook, you know, it might be plays that are already in yours, you know, that you can use. So it goes close, go back, report.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Probably spread those linebackers for tighter fits. Hit them.
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times and any spot on the field.
I know I got aggressive tackling on, so I'm kind of banking on.
You gotta make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you gotta be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes.
I'm banking on him to be fatigued.
Decision is here if they get to that spot. 2 yards on the pickup, but that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Second and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is
Close. I'll probably swap up the gap I'm shooting. Like I might experiment with slides.
Jones now on first down.
Oh, he just ran a double move. All right, what I'll do if I see that, I'm gonna put him in a third. The zone won't get fooled by the double move. I'll go ahead and explain that. We'll put a third over there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33.
We'll put him in a third.
Now a toss right to Barkley.
We'll keep getting hit, bro.
57 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let him outside.
I might try to do a safety blitz.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They'll go to Barkley again.
He's getting hit.
Down after a gain of 3.
A little risky sending zone blitzes. Sometimes you just got to catch them in a play action for it to work.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll try to run forward. Barkley.
Good shit.
Barkley did not get there. Desperation time now. Here's
Should I put the third over there? See, I boxed him out. I'm trying to run that double move too much. The zone will box that shit out. Put the right one on it.
But that's a percentage you have to feel.
It can't be a quarter. A quarter is basically man.
I mean, 2 for 3 before that.
It would have to be a third or a cloud.
That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go.
Notice how we're 7 rushes for 90 yards and 2 touchdowns. And he's got like 20 touches and he barely has 60 yards. Big difference.
They will run with White out of the shotgun.
We still driving, bro. Showing him how it's done. Now I might hit him with a play action. He's running too much cover 4. Might have to hit. I'm gonna have to block both of these guys. I'm gonna have to.
Carr gonna throw.
And then hit him on the comeback.
A pass complete downfield to Renfrow. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped.
See, having a good play action play to attack what they're doing is always a necessity. Keep people out of certain play spams. Like everybody spams. You know, I spam, but I'm only gonna spam if it's working. If it's not working, I'm gonna be out of it. A lot of people that play Madden, they just stay in the same thing regardless of what the hell's going on. Like, they don't understand football. All right, so again, we're going to block the tight ends. And I'm just going to look. My reads are over there on the other side of the field. I don't need to worry about adding other reads. That's all you need, 2 reads, one side of the field. Extra protection, protects against the blitz. And because the run game is so effective, that's why the play action is becoming lethal right now. Just blow the hole open. Look, my man's in the zone over there. I ain't even been really throwing the ball. Just those 3 play action plays got him in the zone. That's why I like Adam, bro. Like, having the ability that, like, 3 throws, he in the zone. That's nice. I'm not used to that. Like Waller, you got to get 6 throws. Like, you really just have to be committed to throw into your tight end the whole game. And they have to be 20 yards. And then they cheat you on certain 20 yards. Like, you might get a play for 20 yards and it won't credit you. So I'm like, bruh. It's hard as hell. And then if he drops the ball, he gets out of the zone. It sucks. All right, so I'm going to send this double A gap. And I'm going to defend.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they
I'm trying to pick it off. I be jumping in too early, man. Sometimes I get it head on. I don't know why you taunting, bro, because I was about to pick 6 that shit. I jumped it 1 second too early. And I got Harmon. So I got to keep that in mind. He not. I got to get used to using Harmon, though. Sucks that I don't got my boy Gillespie, but we'll be all right. See, we got him. He has to pass the ball now in 2-possession game. He ain't got no timeouts. He has to score fast. He has to be aggressive. And I just don't see him doing it, bro. Just don't. I don't know if I could possibly. I don't know if this one will work. We'll see.
Here now is 2nd and 10 again from the 41. Barkley, toss play left.
Okay. Try to mix them up with different versions. So that's our crash out version. We'll try to shoot the interior.
Jones.
Boom! Boom! Found another one. We found another one. Let's see. Trey, let's go ahead 3-3 Cub. You're not going to protect him. You're not going to protect him. You're going to get hit. So that's going to stop that Trey wide. And I have a feeling that he is going to still in that cover 4. Remember all I said, all you got to do is block those 2 tight ends. You know you're going for a shot here. You know he's worried about the run. We like to score points, guys. What about y'all? I like to score points. And he's in a baseline. And my man's in the zone over here. And then we got our check down. Oh, that was dirty. I didn't think that was going to happen. I got to get, what's his name, the ball, though. He's in the zone. You're going to put him one-on-one. His ability is double B, so if you don't double team him, he's going to catch him. Oh, he's gone. If you don't double him, he's going to get the ball. And I don't think everybody knows how to do the double team shit. What are we gonna do?
Into the red zone, it's Carr.
You gonna watch him?
And it's incomplete.
Damn.
Still throwing to the very
But hey, that's an ability. I like that. I wish Waller had that ability. Like you run the ball, and then like I didn't even throw the ball a lot, you know. And I don't think I threw the ball until like the fourth quarter. Like we threw the ball 11 times. Obviously, Carr had that one BS interception, but we only ran it 9 times. 2 tutties, 103. And this man was spamming runs for his life. You see the difference in the average of someone relying on someone with good stats versus someone using the advice that I teach? You see the difference? We got the 20 plus yards. We didn't allow any 20 plus yards. Our long was 71. His long was 12. Remember, I didn't throw the ball to the fourth quarter, and this motherfucker is OP. Like, I wish I would have had Adams a lot sooner. Like, well, when you get a good run game going, like obviously the play action becomes a threat. Most of his receptions came off the play action. As far as defensive goes, bro, we were getting after the quarterback. Like, I know the stats don't say it. I know we only got 1 sack recorded. But that can't be, bro. Y'all damn, hold up. They didn't record his tackles for loss as sacks. Look at all these tackle for losses we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep in mind that's 6 carries that what's his name was running the ball. 6 of his 19 carries we were in the backfield. So that's good. That's what you want. That's what you call run defense. If you stop them before they can get to the line of scrimmage, that is called run defense. Straight up. Because I think in the first quarter he was kind of doing some stuff that was new. I wasn't used to him. You know, people coming out and this crazy shit he was doing. He dude literally played full house. Like, we were doing okay with the 3-3-5. I probably could have shot. Instead of dropping the coverage, I should have shot. You see that gap? I should have shot that. That wasn't being protected. I tried to play coverage. I could have shot that gap. It was open all night. I forced the 3 interior guys inside. I forced the... That's why I like... This is a nice... Watch when you crash the D-line in, you force the guard center and the other guard to be real tight and close. Okay, so that's your D-line protection. What that does is it opens both B gaps. You see that? I just take the D-line, crash them down, and you got your edge rushers coming out wide, so the tackles have to be responsible for them. So you can't double team anywhere. And you're forcing your running backs and tight ends in the backfield. You're stressing them on who they need to pick up. So I could have took 24 and basically shot through that gap where he's at. I think I ended up doing that later, but just want to kind of look at some of the stuff that we did right and some of the stuff we did wrong. It's kind of film teaching moments. See where he's running, hand off to the left. He's running like I want to say like a pound type dive. So I should have, my gap still would have been that B gap. I could have came in from that B gap still and got that. Just kind of look and see where our gap assignments is. Same thing. Crash down, that B gap is still open. Where am I at? Oh, I was playing a tight end. I could have shot that B gap between 64 and 73. Time I'm doing it from a 3-4 defense. I shot the wrong side. I could have took the safety to the other side. And I probably could have squeezed that. Crosby did a good job on the edge though. Probably had to slide the D-line out and crash down, I guess. Stops him from running inside. Eventually he got in. I made a boo-boo like that. I think this is the play that I decided to take Chandler out because he couldn't get over there fast enough, and that pissed me off. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to put Diablo in over there. You know, that's not making a highlight reel. It's a 54-yard pass. Got him with it twice. That play action plays a threat. That comeback route. Definitely going to put that in there. The Hail Mary situation got big. I think we played, this was a safety linebacker, so we did the 3-4 odd here. Really just fill in the gaps. Like everything was covered downfield. Flat was taken by the mic. Bracketed the crossing route man beater on the tight end with both of my safeties. And we spied off on the running back with Diablo. I should have hit that, bro. That's crazy. Like, I'm good at shooting gaps. I just gotta angle it better. Or stop diving. I don't need to dive. I just go down there and press X and tackle his ass. Yeah, man, no problem. I'm just kind of looking back, seeing what I did right, seeing what I did wrong, because I got to take these notes. I got to use my photographic memory so I know what my adjustments are, so I can go ahead and make this defensive evil nice for you guys. Alright, so like if you're playing with the Ravens, how would you set your depth chart on this? First and foremost, I wouldn't use anybody with low awareness as a starter. So you just kind of just stuck with what you got as far as Justice Hill, Gus Edwards, Dobbins, and Davis. I wouldn't worry about anybody else right now. I'd probably use, I don't know, Ricard's nice, like if you want to run like power sets, like real heavy and tight. If you're running more of a 21 personnel, I'd probably use Mason. That way he can get out and get to those blocks a little bit faster. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of awareness, so that's something that you're just going to have to kind of, you know, toss your coin up on, right? All right, receivers. Your number 2, you want to make sure is a good route runner. I don't know what they got, and they really don't have great receivers. That's gonna hurt Lamar right there. Unless you're just trying to throw deep. Whatever. Throw it to Andrews. Zeeler been moving around. All right, so your interior guys, you just basically need your best guys. You know, you can't have anybody super slow. So you just kind of look and see what you got. So obviously Michael Pierce, he's going to be the center of your defense. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's going to be your nose. Your trick is finding out who you're going to start on the left and right side. So you got Calais Campbell, which obviously you're good there. You're not going to use Khalil McKenzie at all, ever. I don't think he's strong enough. Yeah, I don't know about putting too many 60s down there. So it is basically just going to be Calais Campbell, Michael Pierce, and I'd probably put this boy right in there. Justin Madubuke, whatever his name is. That would be my starting front three on the line. I wasn't too much worried about like depth because you don't really have depth. Like just having two good big guys, you know, is usually good enough. You know, with 3-4 teams, they don't really carry the best interior linemen unless you just have that 2020 Rams or something like that, where they just had fucking Ndamukong Suh and Aaron Donald and Michael Brockers. You know, that would be a nice line to have if you're running a 3-4. As far as linebackers go, you're basically going to have to use Houston the same way that I use Chris Jones. He's still going to be out there, but in a nickel defense, you're going to have to use him as a sub linebacker on the interior so that you can get a faster guy on the outside in your nickel defense. What I mean by that is you got this guy named David Ajobo for your nickel that can be on the outside. You can keep him here for your base unless shit just goes to hell, right? But let's see what all y'all got real quick. So you got some fast guys. You got Bowser. He's a good sound. He would be my number 2. You got a solid Mike and Patrick McQueen. You gotta have a thumper. I don't know if you got a thumper. Probably use Dalen Hayes as your thumper. I don't know. Their ratings are real low. So it'd be like your left outside linebacker. That's basically your premier pass rusher. Your right outside linebacker, you can go power. So I would probably use Away as your left, as your premier, and then use Houston as your right for power. Your secondary for left, you could use where's this guy at? You can use Bowser And then your third guy, you can put a Joe Group. Middle linebacker, like I said, your second guy has to be a thumper. Kind of like he's got to be able to take on linemen and shit. So if he has enough size on him, you know, you could probably use this Malik Harrison guy. I don't know if he has any hit power or anything. He can bull rush. Usually that's good enough. He can bull rush with coverage. About the best you can hope for, really, because you don't want to put no one this low overall. So yeah, I'd probably start him as your number 2. And if you're going right outside linebacker, same thing. You're going to start Houston over there, away on the other side, and your second one needs to be more of a coverage guy. So you would probably have to use one of your middle linebackers that have speed, and it can't be your starter. So just kind of go through here and look around, see what you guys see. Get someone like 230 pounds or something with decent speed, but you don't necessarily have it, so you'll have to improvise there. Cornerbacks. What I would do is you leave your top 3 there, and then your number 4, you're going to put your best hitter on your team. So you just go right, hit power. That's usually what I go by, because this is a special team position. So if you go by hit power, you got Fuller with 81, you got Clark with 84, Hamilton 83, you got Tony Jefferson 88, and this Stone guy with 80. So number 4 is just going to be a hit power position. Number 5 is going to be your number 4 corner. Free safety, you would basically like best man on the field. If it was me, personally, I'm making sure I got some guys that can hit, but at the same time, I want some type of speed. I don't want to put slow guys back there unless I have to, especially as a starter. You can always go by your coverage too. Like Clark's good, he can cover. You got Tony Jefferson can still cover. So I mean, your safety's got actually pretty good coverage stats. Personally, I wouldn't even use like on your kickoff starter, don't even use your kicker, bro. Like, I don't understand why people want to kick the ball out of bounds. If you're kicking the ball out of bounds, like if you have a high kick power kicker for your kickoff starter, you're only going to hurt yourself. Put your punter in there so that you're not kicking the ball out of bounds, so that you have a chance to get fumbles. You know, like people that be kicking the ball out of bounds, I just feel like they hurt themselves. Long snapper, I could care less. If you want to go in depth with long snappers, it's pretty much like this. You can manually sub on your field goal kicks. You can put an actual lineman, and on punts, you can use like a tight end or a linebacker or whatever. It'll let you use, I guess, tight ends, and that's pretty much how you would do that. So that's if that's just your thing or whatnot. It's just something to think about. Other than that, I don't really too much care about that. But we are ranked number 14 now, so keeping it coming. Let's get one more win, fellas. Yeah, no problem, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida.
These Dolphins, even though, like a lot of people that I've played with against them, they think they can throw it deep to Tyreek and Waddle the whole game, and then they get to find out they can't really. Like sometimes they might get one off here or there, but it's not like an in-stride throw. Your biggest issue with the Dolphins is the short passes. That's where they try to get you. Especially with me playing a lot of man coverage, sometimes I have to incorporate zones into what I'm doing so that they don't catch me with those little slants and shit.
Just about time to lock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from...
Yeah, that's pretty much any 3-4 team. Because you're going to have a nickel that's based off 3-4. Notice I do run a lot of nickel priority if people spread, if they play spread. Slot close. Now, rules change versus slot formations. I will use a nickel with like a safety package or something. He's probably going to run a slant, so I'm going to see if I can get back there. Play the run fit.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Play action. Out to his left. Open man downfield.
Almost. I went for a fucking hit stick. That's gonna be the death of me. He still got hit.
62 yards.
I think I came out in the wrong package. Ooh, we almost blinded.
Extra point up and good by Sanders.
I'll try to probably change my package. I need Harmon to play low.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
If I do that.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Usually they hit play action. I got a blitz from the outside anyway.
Carr and the Raiders
The inside's just gonna get picked up.
at their own 19-yard line. They'll start the drive with a hit in the lane. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Alright, so he's just coming down trying to blitz. So I'm going to have to incorporate some passes.
That kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for loss.
Playing a lot of man. Probably get a quick route to Adams.
Throwing his Carr on third down.
Or zone, we'll go to Renfrow.
And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Oh, good cut back. Good cut back. Good cut back.
Gets him to the 42.
Nice satisfied run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the ball process.
See, when you baseline, you see how immediately when you baseline, you saw how the table went green. That means you give up your run fits when you baseline. Like he might get that turbo. We'll switch up to power runs. He's going to stay turbo.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming.
He's probably crashing out. Try to turbo again. But we're going power run this time.
A first carry for
See the difference? He can't turbo it.
bring him to the ground just
Unfortunately, we only have one power run in the game. Last year, we had in damn near every formation.
You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught them off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
Now on first down,
Get off in the butt.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And he's going to get this.
You want to keep doing it and make them realize they're playing defense wrong. You know, that's, you want to imply your will.
On first down, Drake. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final.
And they realize they can't stop the run.
After one,
Then you hit them with that play action. Main focus is to set them up for the play action. For real.
Second and 8. Now they'll throw with Carr.
They say set them up. He wants to keep shooting gaps. You got to worry about it.
This has certainly been a nice drive in the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer.
Constantly trying to shoot gaps. Constantly trying to shoot gaps. I wish I had a power run here. In fact, I'm going to hit him with a play action. Shooting with the baseline. I'm just going to have a nice little check down route right there.
Second down and goal. Carr. They'll roll it down right. And he'll take
In
it
there.
into the end zone.
We'll take it.
Touchdown. Darren Carr taking it in for 2 yards.
I was going to throw it, but I was like, man, Carr be doing stupid shit in the red zone. Question is, does Renfrow get open? Yes, sir.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2.
You then apply your will, throw some RPOs
Take an
in.
8-7 lead.
Basically just be annoying as hell, bro. It's just, no, we get ball at half.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From just inside the 20, a short kick.
Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Slide close. I will try.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drop. They watch the other side.
Stop.
But remember, last time they were out, they scored.
Yeah, pretty much, bro.
See if they can
Like
seize that
you ain't
momentum.
realize that yet.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone.
Bam!
So had they been
Bam! I told you. I told you. You're not gonna throw it deep. I'll play man on him because I know, goddamn, you ain't throwing it like Mahomes. You're not throwing it like Mahomes. You ain't ready for that light. I told you we're gonna exactly what you gotta do, bro. Just improvise a little bit.
That's the entire chance of success.
Alright, remember how I said run this. Just trust the process. We only looking to the left. It's fine. You're not gonna panic. He's gonna stay turbo blitzing, so we're gonna have to run spacing. Don't panic just because something doesn't work. Doesn't mean that it's not gonna work. I want to get him with underneath spacing with a potential bomb over the top. And we hit it.
That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, 29 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on.
Let's see. We're going to hit him with a sprint.
All the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
And it feels like the fade takes forever to develop, like that ball is just hanging in the air.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to run the defender inside and give himself space to fade away from him and catch the football. That's exactly what happened there.
How much time I got?
Carr will look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So what's the difference in their record? It would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time.
I got to find a more consistent 2-point conversion play. Like last year, I had a bunch of them, but new playbook. We're gonna get deep dive into it. See how things open up. Rep. If they don't move, go for the rep. Take that chance. They're not gonna let you hit stick fumble. All right, so I'm gonna change my packages for this. I'm gonna go outside linebacker flip. I think the speed rush off the blind side might be a little bit better for this situation. Always utilize your packages for certain situations. I feel like Chandler might be better coming off the strong side anyway. He does have that bull rush. If I intend on using him, I could just go clap somebody. And he'll have somebody to clap, usually the speed side. He won't really be matched up with anybody to do that.
We're going to get a delay.
Probably in his feelings about giving up that one-play touchdown. Yeah, I've had my issues with that. Sometimes I forget. I'm gonna try a double edge rush.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. On play action. Here's
Bam! There we go. Yeah, put Crosby on that side from the blind side. Yes, sir.
Max Crosby gets him for a loss of 10 yards.
Can't use play action. You ain't got a run game, bro. All right, so he wants to play Trey. We found out that our 3-3-5 Cub is the good one. But I'm going to go linebacker pass rush with it so I can get more speed.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long.
Who gets blocked? Are you going to block Diablo? Or are you going to give me the wide open, bro? Those 3 on the inside are going to pinch your guards in with your center. I'm going to have this B gap all to myself.
Another try after the first down sack.
Told you.
It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14.
I like this one. Like the wide 9 was fun, but this one's the more I dive into it and the better I get with it, this one gives you a clean B gap rush. Like this is like the easiest B gap rush I've ever had to deal with. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that was a good catch. That was a very good catch. I can't lie.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Okay, so that's the only thing I got to worry about with them is those little slants and crossers. So what I'm going to have to do is try to make adjustments. There we go. See how I put the third over there? Try to protect myself from that crosser. I feel like he's going to keep trying that. He felt like, oh, it got open. I'm going to put that third over there. He's going to try it again with number 10. We're going to send some pressure so he can't do it. You don't want to protect anybody. You cannot run trade. I'm going to put that thing over there, just like that. And I can back him up too. Run it like that. I don't know why you're spamming, bro. You're going to give me that B gap. Somebody's coming. There's that third adjustment we made. I told you. That's how you make adjustments. People become too predictable and it just expands everything that you can do as a user. That's how you stop those crossers, bro. You put that third on the field.
Trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's able to get up here to the 26. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
And you can still run your blitz. You just make the coverage adjustment for what's going to beat you. You ain't got to change 5 or 6 homes. Just take the primary read away. That's it.
And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
So the goal right here, I can kind of play a little conservative. I can spread it out. I know he's going to try to turbo blitz, so we'll just see which gaps he gives us. So if he's going to keep going like that, we'll have to see if it's there for us. There, he got picked up. Good line.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
It can be annoying playing up against people that spam these type of things, but all I need is a comeback route. That's it. It's something to block.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
I'm gonna come back.
Open man. That's
Told you.
Renfrow. And able to get him down, but he dodged.
That's all I need, because they be so worried about the run. They be trying to turbo shoot the run. You know they're not going to be playing coverage. You need to trying to stop the run so much. And then forget to play me because he worried about the RPO. I've been killing cover 4 drop defenses for as long as I can remember. It's not how you play that 3-4-I. Y'all want to know how to play the 3-4-I? I'm the guy you hit up. I don't run it a lot. I just started it again, but I know when to use it. It's all about matching up your personnel with what's on the field. Play gap assignment football, not spam one play the entire football. Blitzing all linebackers for what? You just let me score. It's not always about that. Play assignment, smart football.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 60. And it takes this near the 25. Just a little.
Now he's probably going to spam that same shit that he just got away with on that one play. He thinks it's going to be open again.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember,
I'm going to put 2/3 on the field.
But then they threw that lost the interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive. And does that just
He's supposed to hit better than that.
Down the left side, it's a foot race. And all the way in for the Miami touchdown. Cedric Wilson, 74 yards. And the Dolphins are able to...
You got to hit better than that.
And if you blinked, you probably missed that touchdown drive. It happened in a hurry.
I was just putting mustard on my hot dog, and all of a sudden he's in the end zone. I've got to do a better job of paying attention for this quick strike offense.
I thought you were going to tell your wife about the hot dogs in the booth thing.
Good deal.
I just did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. So
Trust yourself. Sometimes I know it's risky trying to play man versus speed, but remember, it's not Patrick Mahomes throwing the ball. It's Tua. Tua was good in college, but this ain't college.
So defensive oriented, most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Blitz him. Don't care. Just man everybody up and blitz them, make an adjustment here or there if you know what's coming. You can take it away with the right zone. So I got to get that impact block. I'm going to have to impact block the backside. Double there. Trust that. Trust the blocks. Oh my goodness. See, we're in his head. See, I can keep running this comeback route if I want. I feel like the play actions off the comeback routes are so pivotal. Especially if he wanted. Oh my God, to throw out a sack. That's BS. Because that comeback was wide open too. I'm going to try the 3-4 against this. I'm not sure what the results will be.
Show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. They'll run right side with Mostert.
Tackle him, tackle him.
Get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action, now it's Tua. Steps away. The ball comes out.
Yeah, hit the ball.
So possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in
Sick
territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here.
Surprised me getting all these run stops. I'm not worried about that.
They fake the handoff.
I'm not worried about that, bro. Our scheme works.
They overloaded that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
I'm not worried about that.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Tua eluding the
Got a left-hand quarterback rolling out to the right. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it.
He's already been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all the 3 receivers.
Want to ultimately just take that under center scheme away, get them into the defense situations that we want.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Everything's covered. We got a 3rd over there for the crosser. He's going to pick us up. We're not going to blitz. Already seen we got picked up. We're going to play deep.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Oh, that should have been picked. Bro, I got robbed there.
Here's Mostert. And the stop will come inside the 5 of the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
cloud over.
Now whistles and a flag, and I believe the Dolphin got going a little early. Things made a little more difficult after the false start as they try again on 2nd and goal.
I just know something's going to come to that side of the field. Good D. I'm going to keep that cloud over there. That's all you got to do, man. Just make one zone, protect you from a crosser. Because I'm not worried about him crossing anything to the left. He's got the trip side over there.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
I cover anything over the middle.
From the gun, it's Tua.
Let him go, let him go. Like I said, I'm not worried about it. Force him to go to the tight end. Now, if I won, I could probably put that other edge in a hard flat. I'll probably just double leg out here.
Still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up 4th down, the defensive play call, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes.
Good D.
But you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easy.
Don't be scared to play man. You won't get dotted up. I mean, if someone makes a throw on you, it'd be a hurt, though. This situation I do not like. These situations usually turn into safeties.
2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Usually.
I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs.
Dodge the bullet there.
Your theme there, playing keep away. First downs, they can't touch the ball.
He's sending it again. We're going to quick pass. 20 to second guess.
Back to Renfrow again, complete. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7, past the 30 to the 32.
Ultimately, just get him out of what he wants to do. Keep our impact block going. Watch his safety because he's. I would have shot that V gap and went up, bro. That would have been a touchdown.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Impact. Double.
They go right back to White here on 1st down. And they will only muster a yard here at the 38.
He heavy on trying to run commit. I'm going to hit him with a PA post. I'm going to hit that comeback. It's my check now. And just hit him with a route out of the front line. Might just hit him with a fullback. Comeback. Oh no! Oh my God, Adams, bro. I'm not used to having someone that can make those catches like that. Oh, good shit. He out of there, bro. He out of there. That's pretty much what we try to do, man. Cover one we'll start with, and then, you know, eventually someone starts finding ways to beat off on it. Then pause. We'll make adjustments in coverage if need be. But at least we got him to concede. We are now ranked number 12. Top 10, here we come. Kit Kat. The lazy kitty cat.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders
He's bothering me.
and the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, what's up with all these people playing with the Dolphins, bro? It can be annoying.
just inside the 20, a short kick.
I didn't want to do that to you. You can go. I'm going to miss you, but you're the enemy right now. Okay, getting our sets. Alright, kitty cat, you're going to have to go on somewhere now.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Alright, we're going to have to trust the process.
Two in a throw right away. Blitz coming and down.
Keep sending those blitzes. Get them out of those single backs. Because people, they get into those single back schemes and they start cooking you, bro. They're going to stay in it, and it's annoying.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
I couldn't get over there fast enough. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put him in an outside quarter and just bracket off with the safety. Seems like he's going to probably spam out of that. I might put a third on the other side just in case he tries to throw across. So that's pretty much premeditatively what I'm going to do. See if we can take that away from him.
And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins.
It's play action. You have to blitz from the outside of the box
Now after the touchdown,
in order to get through. If you go through the inside, you're going to get picked up by like the running back or whoever was supposed to lead block.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
But here we go. And playing football isn't always about throwing one-play touchdowns. You know, you start the game off on a one-play touchdown, and you didn't do anything. You know, it's about clock management. You know, put a drive together, like take some clock with you. Don't try to score in the first immediately. See what your opponent does. Like, dissect your opponent in the process. That man didn't figure anything out. He just ran a play. So I can change up schemes or anything that I feel that I need to defend what he did. And he's not going to understand anything. It's basically going to make it a 0-0 game again if I score on this drive. Alright, so he's in that 4-3-6-1. I'm going to take my chances and think that Renfrow would be the option here.
Carr now on 1st down.
Catch him when he back turns. Oh my God, he had caught that. Rel, you want to play man coverage, fine. You know, I got stuff for man coverage.
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere.
So he plays. Looks like, man.
They'll set up a throw.
Carr's touch pass is horrible.
Picked up by Xavier Howard.
Okay, we get ball in the second half anyway, so I just need to score. I take the whole 8 minutes off.
Apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback, and what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball.
We'll be all right. Bad plays happen here and there.
The entire way, makes a great play on the football and turns it into 6.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Test to stretch. The
Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. They start to drive with White.
only run so I could probably show him that.
To be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Hit him with a counter.
They go with White on the counter.
He's got aggressive tackling on him.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard. So
All right, so I'm gonna play a little shotgun. See how long he want to play this game with me.
Defense, they're doing their job.
Man, it starts with the guy we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A first carry from Amir Abdullah. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Carr. He'll hit his running back, Amir Abdullah.
I like
He'll be
Abdullah.
taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Up the middle, Abdullah. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple
No, I don't
of
think I'll be able to spam with him as much as I can with the other backs, but
first carry for Josh Jacobs. He'll get only a couple down at 44.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
I like Waller here.
Throwing now is Carr. Oh, looking for Waller. This is intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And a terrific return.
He should have played out.
All the way down near the 20-yard line.
I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time
Yeah, right.
to pass to bear early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
Sir.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Running the counter with Mostert. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage.
Picks are hurting me right now.
Try and make some plays in their backfield.
Yeah. You got to play the run fit with your safety, your third safety.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
I'll blitz his throwing side, force him to throw it the other way. Might have to manually use that guy and make him push him inside because I can't shade him.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up the first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Sanders on for the extra point.
All right, I got to score before half. Oh, we almost blocked it.
It is now 21-0.
Almost. See, the cover one blitz, it tells you, is basically a tell. As soon as you show blitz, it's going to tell you basically where you're shooting your B gap at. Be mindful of them flipping plays and stuff too.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And tackled at the 20.
I gotta figure something out here. Let's see. I could probably run counters on him. Figure out he's in man zone real quick. Tell me what I need to do with Renfrow.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
It's cover 3, so Renfrow's route over there is useless.
Last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on
Smart.
because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
I miss Mariota. I could probably take an 80-yard run right there.
They'll go up the middle with White. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Opting to run again here with White. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now Carr on the bootleg. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, Renfrow!
What a catch.
That's it.
Got another first down as he's brought down.
That's what. Get him run committing. Bring him safety down. Hit him with that play action.
So now 1st and 10 as they crossed into Miami territory at the 39-yard line. They run straight ahead here with White. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple and that's it. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Show and audible. Watch this. He can see me highlight that low line, so he know I'm running. Good players will usually pick up on that. So he'll try to run commit, you know, to try to stop it. That's why you gotta be able to audible play action. Just give him the sight, let him see that you got it. And then audible.
The handoff, now Carr, rolling to his left.
Gotta keep him from run committing. Not yet from. He's getting the bits and pieces together for the Share Factory, and it'll start being assembled this weekend. Brings him down enough. Sometimes you might be like, I can hit him with a play action. See how you keep bringing him down? That's fine. You lose yards.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Carr down to throw. He'll buy some time right. Crossing route. He's
Ready to run commit on me, bro.
It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
Renfrow gonna cook you.
Good job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
It's gonna be the beautiful toss right here.
First down, here's White.
Ew.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Almost.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
I think I had enough stamina to run that. I'm gonna probably run him with a power. I can hit him with a power over this fullback slide, but if I go to fullback slide, I need, oh boy, because Carr does not roll out to the left very well.
Second and goal. Now a play fake. Carr.
Boom.
On the left side.
Get a good run game. You'll get him with a play action. Get him out of that run commit.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the
Hit him with it again, bro. I think he's gonna run commit again.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right now.
All right, I'm gonna put the impact block on Zamir. I want to see his fullback blocking look like.
They got it here.
Who's American block? Ooh, let's go.
And he's going to get in. So they're back within 11.
It was risky. He was run committing. We still didn't. It wasn't a clean block, but it was a block. He took the guy out, so he understood his assignment.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
All right, so I'm gonna probably have to run 2/3.
Short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Might double A gap him. Let's see. And if I do, I might have to put my thirds on the field and back him up. Unless he runs like a slant, then I'll just improvise. It's like the only thing you really have to worry about with the Dolphins is the slant post routes. That's it. You don't got to worry about nothing vertical.
Play clock down to 0. Now this is not the way to start a drive.
Close. I'm probably just going to. I'm gonna have to onesie him.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
I'm gonna A gap him. Don't care. I'm gonna take the chance.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35.
Probably should have came from the other side.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
Got picked up by the
As the
full
first
right.
half is winding down. And
So
the
we'll
Dolphins
probably
are
just send our
still
blitzes from the edge from now on. He's just gonna keep blocking that guy.
That is something to play to right there defensively.
Try to take a chance with something.
Touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown one play later. How about that?
And the momentum would seemingly have shifted the other direction. Thought we might be seeing a comeback.
Because I mean, anyway, block everybody and then throw it to the 99 speed guy.
Right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Sanders now to have the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Yeah, I didn't want to score like that.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Might try a shot play.
The Raider offense set to get this
Out
drive
wide.
started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how
Double
aggressively
team. We got our check down route over there.
play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
And Carr did not play well under pressure.
And he's going to have a first down and they get into field goal
That
range
block
here
should
at
have
the
been picked
29.
off.
Well, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expected miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores and still giving the ball
I'm
away.
just going to shade over the top.
Back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
And I'm not going to send the safety. I'm just going to blitz him. And
Turnover, it's Tua. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
yeah, there's not enough room for you to do that over here.
Whenever he could with deeper throws.
You need 40 yards to beat somebody.
Some plays it works. Sometimes they're ready for you. And that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
Sanders' kick is good. And
So I'll probably, like, if I score, I'm just going to short kick it.
so 2 quarters
So he doesn't have room to do that. Try to take that out of his arsenal.
after the break.
Seems like that's all he wants to do.
Alongside Charles Davis operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they
23-point
trail
line.
here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action.
How do we want to do this? He's going to play a lot of cover 1, I would expect. So came out in this last time. He picked it, so we're going to have to throw it to the tight end on the wing route. Assuming he doesn't have anyone shading in the middle and mid-read. One can hope, right?
The Raider offense
2 high
sets it as
safeties.
this drive started. They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to
run
go
this.
here. The old football cliche
got
that
man.
comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive.
Rushing 2, he's got 2 in contain. 2 he got coming, goddamn.
A little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Good user.
It's going to be too high.
Bro.
Bounce it incomplete.
Y'all not going to credit me with that catch?
Unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket. Only if you're
Alright, so we know he has spies on the field. He's not rushing, so I should have all day.
It's a safer way.
The second down attempt there, knocked in.
Why are they not flagging him?
Quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to move
Like,
the ball, not
seriously.
the coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
I have to block because I don't know if he's coming from the outsides or not. So I have to max protect it.
Gun now on third down. Carr.
Got him.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. He's got a man.
It was a matter of time before he came out what I wanted, what I was looking at.
Tyrod Johnson, 75 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker
A
room.
2-man under can be bombed.
Minute of the third quarter. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are.
Just
But
takes the right
sometimes
situation.
it winds you up so much and you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage.
Kick it short.
Defense left him with nowhere to go. And the try for 2 is denied. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
Remember, any blitz I send has to come from the outside. And I don't think I can show blitz. He doesn't have a run. He's not running. He's trying to throw it over the top. So I can double A gap him and contain.
On first and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll get what he can up the
Clog
middle.
those A gaps up.
So that'll bring up second down.
The way things have gone in this this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad.
Whatever side Hill's on, I'm going to put a deep half.
I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
So that's how we'll do it. We'll put the safety on hillside in a deep half, shade over the top, and then put a third on the empty side for any possible crosser. Watch the crosser.
Looking to pass. Tua.
Good shit.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit.
Stay that. That'll be the game plan. Deep half.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up
Third.
with something here on 3rd down.
Put flat over there just in case he check reads.
There goes a deep ball, end zone, and that is caught.
That's crazy.
Miami. Jalen Waddle, 44 yards. And the Dolphins are in for
Probably
6.
should have just sent the other guy anyway.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 24.
Probably should have put him in a deep half too. Probably running 2-man because he's not running a specific 2-man beater. He's just throwing it up. All I got to do is just make sure my deep zones are where they need to be. So I could probably go 2 deep halves or a third and a deep half. We'll get it right.
The Raider offense set to get
Make
this
sure I
drive
block.
started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start
Come back,
right
come back,
here,
come
right
back,
now.
come back.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to see
A lot of people just feel like 2-man is what defense should be in, bro. Like, you can cook it up.
What makes a comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away
See, I
from
shouldn't.
the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend.
With him out wide, it's going to be a max protect. He goes inside, we can run the regular original routes. And there's another bomb.
He's got a man complete. Touchdown Raiders. Tyrod Johnson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit.
Playing a lot of man coverage, we're going to take a chance with a double slant.
Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way.
I feel like he's going to be playing run blitz heavy.
To get it done,
I might be able to squeeze this.
So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Renfrow drop.
There, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Keep the field short.
I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
All right, so deep half, mid-third, deep half opposite side. It's probably going to be what I'm going to end up doing. Inside third. Take him crossing. Take him crossing. Take him crossing. Good shit.
Heavy rush and down he goes. Max Crosby gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A.
One of the league's best linebackers.
I prefer to keep that corner in that deep half because safeties, man, I don't know.
No matter what he tried to do.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. out to it.
Take it underneath. We got those zones on the field. Good zone adjustments, baby. I knew we could stop it.
Picked off by Trayvon Mullen.
So we put the deep half on that side and put the safety on the other side in the third.
Yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on
People, like I
this
said, they
game.
be spamming and they give you time to make adjustments.
Back to their offense, and what you wonder about is a team that just threw that
All right, so
interception.
I got to run this
You
flip.
gotta be careful about
He's
these
got out
interceptions.
wide, so we're going to have to block the tight end so he doesn't get a free rush. Because he's out wide, I got to occupy that other deep half.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
He takes that, we take the comeback. If Carr would throw a good pass, Jesus Christ, Carr. Nothing you can do about that. That's all on the game. There was no pressure. He should have threw that a better pass, definitely. Strong close. I should be able to turbo this.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look
Put a zone on him.
touchdown Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are
Probably should have shaded it.
quickly to add on to their lead. So they're able to carry
I could either do that or put a deep half over here. I'm just going to keep a deep half on him the whole game,
down the lights.
for the remainder of this game. And then I'm just going to have to find someone else to shoot that gap with. I'll let the corner stand man and just make sure he's bracket it off. Carr, don't be throwing no dum-dums, bro. Like, Devontae was open.
This will be returned from
You didn't have pressure. Can't be throwing it to blank spots on the field.
line. So bringing it out of the end zone, it's not a good decision. Loses on about 4 yards. The Raider offense.
It's out wide, so we got a max protect.
But we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD. And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
He's got to respect that, man. If you're going to leave him one-on-one, I'm going to take it
Better team has been in this
all day.
And in a league that we're talking about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Make up your mind. Now, he went. He's not blitzing, bro. We're going to take.
First and 10. Here's Carr.
Get the big tight end one-on-one.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 34 yards to gain that time. Another first down.
Squeeze this.
Here's Carr to throw. Dancing to his left. Touchdown.
Bomb that two-man all day, bro. Get out of it.
Touchdown grab from Derek Carr. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Brandon, is there any way you and I can
I need
take
like
this
a
quarterback in the zone he's in?
leg to
He's
the right.
absolutely feeling
Can't run him to the
touchdown
left. Carr
after
fucks up
touchdown.
those passes. Square. Circles out the equation. I don't need his route.
They'll try and throw for it. They'll roll him out right.
Never mind.
They're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught in the end zone.
Don't want to defend it? Fine.
Advance the lead a bit further.
Short.
I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influence.
I'm gonna run my drag under. We'll see.
On first down, Carr. He's going to float this one deep.
Lead them off. Boom. Let's go.
And it's caught at the 6-yard line.
That gun bunch I run. Man, shit nasty. I thought it was over. I want to run.
And the Raiders get a bit closer.
I want a bootleg play. That's going to actually work, right? But I don't need to flood the traffic. I think Renfrow's route is probably going to be the.
Carr will look to throw. It's complete. And he is not going to get in here. So the
pressure gets in there.
Does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders.
Oh, fellas. Fellas. We got a game here, fellas.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case,
comeback is happening. We're trying to, at least.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
Yeah, he's just playing. He don't know how to stop it. He's playing cover 4 drop. You know we can bomb that. Because we got Devontae, I can run that post out of gun bunch now. You run that, I'm going to run a bomb right now. Let's play, man.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Going for the deep ball. And this is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Tyron Johnson, 47.
You're going to realize to stop running that 2-man against my gun punch.
Game again here in the fourth. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
I will bomb the fuck out of it. If I see something that I like that I got in leverage on my slot point receiver, and he's going to keep beating you, oh yeah, we going to take that.
They'll look to throw.
Come on. Carr in the red zone, man. Jesus. Alright, so I can kick it deep and play defense here. And then hopefully I get the ball back. And maybe I can shoot a clock up. Alright, so I got to remember third and deep half were the go-to adjustments. He's going to do it again. Third and deep half.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their lead back
Got the third and deep half. He's in man. Can't afford to bring that safety down.
First and 10. It's a pickup of 4 and it'll bring up second down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the
And then we got 5 yards. 5 versus 10 yards.
What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
I'm keeping that third and deep half on the field.
Third and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Once again, it's Mostert.
Don't worry about that. He's going to take these tackles. I might come in and shoot a gap, but I still got to make sure there's a third and a deep half on the field.
They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts
A little
in their pocket.
weary of doing so because
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
So a little
trying to put the deep half on and back him up. It's not letting me. I think he's going to try to do it to the other side, so I'm going to run it deep, 2 deep halves.
Quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
We're not.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Tricky from these formations.
Gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can be in that huddle with that offensive line.
I could probably turbo blitz him from a cover 0.
If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
There's a chance.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa.
You got him.
And the pressure gets there.
Right before the 2-minute warning.
And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop it for an 8-yard loss.
See if he wants to still play under center. We'll send it again. I don't care. I will take that chance. I know it'll get through. All right, we'll do the 3-3-5. I got to make sure I have.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Gets this one to him.
I even had 2 zones over there.
And he'll be taking
And he's still.
He works it past the 50. It'll be a pickup.
That's what I said. With the Dolphins, you got to worry about those slants and drags.
They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
No, the drag, that could be your safety valve we saw right there.
Yeah,
That's a special gap right there.
A handoff running left is Mostert. With a pretty big roll as he's down to about the 40. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Gotta find the hole. We're going to have to go blitz alert.
Over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Good block.
Taking it right down Broadway.
I'm a little hesitant because, you know, he'd be trying to bomb and I just wanted to get that pick.
Raheem Mostert, 40 yards. And the
It's
Dolphins
pouring fast though.
to extend their lead here this 4th quarter.
That gives me a chance. I still got 2 timeouts. I can score fast.
And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
It's only a 12-point game, so. If I would have missed all my 2-point conversions.
Touchdown ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Carr. This man had learned his lesson.
The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner. Knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get
block
back
him.
out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Send him on a whip route.
Brings him up 2nd and 10.
I hate when this game does this. I don't want to use my timeout. It bugs out. If I try to make adjustments too fast, it bugs out. So I'm just going to take the penalty. I can't afford to give up those timeouts.
Not enough sense of urgency there. Play clock hits 0, 5-yard penalty.
Now, I like your point there. Not enough sense of urgency. People walking up to the line of scrimmage, you got to get up there and get set and be ready to go.
Max protect. Pull him down, take that safety out of position. Only thing is, does he use it? Nope. It's another touchdown.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is Carr. What a catch. It's a big play there for Vegas. 56 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Carr to throw.
Oh, why are you swatting the ball, bro?
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Throwing his Carr.
And
This is intercepted.
that's Carr in a nutshell, bro.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And the
Underthrowing shit. It was open.
Come out to the 20. Well, it wasn't always.
You got to put more air on it.
There. That means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
All right, blitz outside.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And that will be incomplete.
It's like all he wants to do is play action.
Connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Despite the lead here in the 4th.
I ain't going to care where it's going to come from the weak side.
To me, it raises the question of what's right.
You set up all the protections you want, bro.
Do you sit on the ball and run it
I'm
because you have
coming.
enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can go?
And that's caught inside the 35. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. Typically with catches like that, we talk about the height of the wide receiver, but he's one of the shorter receivers in the NFL.
And it doesn't seem to matter, does it? Put the tape measure away. How about some of these guys under 6 feet tall? Antonio Brown, T.Y. Hilton, and Super Bowl 53 MVP, Julian Edelman.
2 and now at 1st down.
Yeah,
This will be caught. Well, forget taking the knees.
No way he's making that pressure in his
It's
face.
a throw for a late touchdown.
That's probably going to be something you guys might have to worry about playing the Dolphins. Is the max protection.
They're going to play a full 60 minutes this week. Has nothing to do with their opponent.
That's all he's doing. Like, I probably could have got through, but dude literally just blocking his whole team, bro. That should have been a sack. He's blocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got like 8 guys blocking and running 2 routes. And it's hard to get. Like, I'm trying my best to get in the backfield, but it's annoying, really. Like, I'm getting to him. I'm sending the right shit. It's just, the corners aren't matching up like I want them to. I'm probably going to have to user slide them in so they can actually press. It's like a glitchy formation, you ask me. Like, I'd probably have to play like a goal line 5-2, I think, to deal with that, because the base is only going to send 7 or 8. And I had to use her the 9. If I came out in a goal line, I could probably clog all those gaps, pinch down, probably fake blitz another one, probably could get someone through. So I can kind of just go back and look and see what beat you. Carr beat me in this one, bro. Like, he be having guys, that ball should have went to that corner pylon. As soon as I see him cut, man, that ball needs to go to that corner pylon. Carr, he be underthrowing shit, bro. Yeah, it's tough dealing with him, bro. Like, it's not like Chiefs tough. Like you can beat them. It's just when you play these people, they'll run them slants. The slants are tough to defend. Like 3rd and 10, I had him. I had 2 zones over there. 2 guys, and he threw it right to him, and because of his speed, he just slipped by him. There was nothing I could do. I mean, my blitzes were getting after him, but at the end of the day, bro, he kept max protecting, and the deep crossing routes weren't that bad. Like once you catch on to them, like I was able to pick them off in the comeback attempt, but like right here where I made the adjustment with the mid-third and the deep half. The mid-third obviously playing on Tyreek's Hill side, deep half playing on the 2 receiver side. I usered the crosser underneath, as you can see. He was running like a flood concept, so 39 went with the corner route, 26 went with Hill. The 3rd was late reacting, but the deep half was the right adjustment. So what I could have done is I could have probably used that safety deep. The other safety could have played the 3rd. I probably should have been 3rd and deep half from the same side, and then manned that safety up just in case, like on the running back. I probably should have done that. So if I see the split slot again and someone runs some type of post concept, then what I'll do is the strong safety with the 3 receiver side plays the 3rd, the cornerback on that side plays the deep half, and then let the slots be manned up. That way you can deal with the drag, and if anything comes out of the backfield, maybe. I mean, I made some good adjustments, but a lot of what he was getting was just the max protection. It's like if he didn't max protect, he was getting sacked. Like this dude blocking, every time he blocked 5, he went 5 routes, he didn't have time. So I know my defense was good in that regard, but my offense was, my gun bunch is good. It's just like Carr's inconsistency. It hurts. Yeah, I only run with my team, man. Because I mean, like I said, I was getting the bombs off on them. It's just, like we were putting work in that 3rd quarter. Just 4th quarter just wasn't enough. And we started off real bad interceptions. Like, I think this was the one where I threw it to the tight end. I'm thinking he's going to the flat. I should have threw it to the guy over on the other flat. That's what I'd seen Waller. I'm like, okay, if he's matched up, he has a quarter flat, he's going to the flat. I wasn't expecting his user to be sitting there in the middle of the field. Had his user been where he was supposed to be, see, he's supposed to be on the other side of the field. I'm thinking 83 was going to be wide open. He just got lucky with that, to be honest. That was one of them lucky interceptions. Because there's no way that he knew that I was going to do that. I don't need to spam that play. And then I think I had the one where, again, Carr with a touch pass that gets picked. And then I think I had a pass that was complete on the sideline. They ruled incomplete. I don't even remember. There's a highlight for it. What quarter was it in? Or was it the last game? Probably was the last game. I just played the Dolphins like 3 times in a row. It can be annoying playing. I was pretty good on the first day too. Outside of the servers just being real fucked up, you know, but I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? Well, we rank number 13 right now. Like 50 and I want to say 50 and the overheat loss, and then I had the 4 day 1 server losses. So there's 5 losses that I legit, you know, didn't even play. So I'm 50 and 17, I think. Legit. Gotta work on my turnover differential. That's just starting to clown down a little bit. But games that I win, bro, like sometimes you'll have them slobber knocker games that you gotta fight back in. But played the Dolphins here, we won, he rage quit. Played the Giants, played the Chargers, Raiders versus Raiders. Buccaneers are probably the main team that give me the most hits. Yeah, I took blue screen losses out the ass last year. 700 to be exact. Yeah, the Chiefs. Had a close game against the Chargers. I should have won that, but I tried to go for it. You know, so some of the losses that I do take, you know, it'd be like so close, but no cigar. That boy was tough. Won a tight game against the Ravens. That dude rage quit in the first quarter. Broncos beat the Ravens again. Shut down the 49ers there. Beat the Dolphins 44-28 there. Steelers are tough. Like those teams, like the Steelers, are tough with a good user. Buccaneers are fucking atrocities, bro. Like, I struggle against them. I can't lie. It's like you need defensive abilities to counter Brady's abilities. But it is late, fellas, and I am a bit tired, and I got a lot to work on first thing in the morning as far as getting some of this content out for you guys. If you're new to the channel, like always, man, be sure to sub. I'm always giving out good tips to kind of help you, and I'm more preaching fundamental football as opposed to trying to glitch. You know, like I'm against that. I don't glitch. I don't cheat. I try to play everything fair and square. But other than that, man, I appreciate y'all tuning in and trying to learn a little bit today or tonight, or some cases this morning. I know I'm usually not on at this time. I'm normally knocked out. Sleep. But appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will see y'all hopefully in the morning. Okay?